you talking to me or chat? Because if you're talking about me, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about chat, oh yeah, 100%. I don't know what's going on with them. Y'all need to calm down. That's what I'm saying. All right. Okay, so for some reason you're not updated. Oh, is that why? Okay. Chat, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Sorry, 1 second. It's never done this before, and it's kind of throwing me off. Okay. Now for this one, I remove this. This is the last thing, chat, then we're good. People are like, oh, what do you do for 5 minutes waiting for stream to start? I'm doing this typically, but... Alright, there we go. Let me add this chat to get everyone included. You know, can't leave anyone behind. There we go. And then activate. Boom. Alright, we're all set. Coyote, how are you doing, my dude? We gotta have a little chat, Coyote. But you're not gonna be the only one we're having a chat with, okay? First of all, let's not start off with that. Let's not start off with that, okay? How we doing, chat? I haven't seen you guys in like 2 days. If Zika CWL wins the next war, we have a chance of being champs 1. Dude, that's huge. Wait, who is in... Hold on, let me look here. Who is in the second clan? Because I have a sneaking suspicion, but I'm curious. 7 builders? Yo, actually, Hawk, can you type !7 for me for a second? I want to see if it's working, because oh wait, hold on, maybe not. Give me a second. I think I have to manually click it. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it's working. What's the news? Bang, okay, it's working. Awesome. Okay, I want to see who is in here. We have Zach, we have Frosty, we have Boss, Joker. Huh. Okay. Because here's the problem. Here's what I'm looking at here, chat, right? You know, I guess we are just jumping right into it here. I'm glad that this clan is cooking, right? I've wanted them to do really good for a while here, and I think it's good, and I really hope that they do good. Here's the problem: our main clan has done so buns. It is actually so disappointing, and I don't know what's happening. At this point, I'm starting to throw in maybe they got paid off or something, because like I don't know, chat. Currently, we're in Champs 1. We are bottom, basically bottom. I don't think this last clan is really playing, so we're basically bottom of the people that are trying here. And every day so far, except for this day, we've gotten a 1-star. I don't know how that continually happens here, but like, I don't know. That is insane. 3 back-to-back 1-stars each day. Like, are we champs 1? Like, are we playing here? Like, I don't know how we go from absolutely destroying it last CWL to like, I don't know. Piggy, no, that's against terms of service, and if you ask again, I will have to ban you. Please don't talk about stuff that breaks terms of service here. Greetings from Brooklyn. Yo, welcome in from Brooklyn. Yeah, I don't know. And it's kind of insane because, like, it would be one thing if it was like, oh, a 1-star and we tripled all the rest of the way, but we've also been 2-starring a lot. Now, granted, I will say I also did 2-star, so I do understand it does happen, but, like, what are these 1-stars? The 1-stars are what are getting to me. Like, I don't know what this first day is, but this looks like rookie stuff. I don't know. I am very disappointed in CWL in the main clan, to say the least. Why is that against terms of service? Why is it? I have no idea. I would guess, and I'm just going off of like a hunch here. This is not like whatever. I would assume that there's a lot of potential for like scams and a lot of potential for like just wasting time for what's it called? Like support tickets and such, because obviously if you do a support ticket, someone has to pretty much check it, and then they basically have to pay people to do this, you know. That's what I'm guessing. It's probably why. I don't really know. What's an attack strategy that's good at all town halls to minimize upgrades? Currently in the game, I would say Mass Dragons. You can pretty much take Mass Dragons up from Tunnel 7, I would guess, to Tunnel 17. I can't verify that because I don't know if, like, maybe Town Hall 11 it's not good or something like that. But it's good above Town Hall 13 plus. And I know Town Hall 7, 8, 9, and 10 are. I guess I'm not completely sure about Town Hall 11 and 12, but I would assume with the Minion Prince being a thing, I would assume yes, it's probably fine. How many accounts do you play on? I play on 54. I failed big time this war. I'm really sorry, but I told you guys before, I'm not at 100%. Gotcha. Unfortunately, here's the other problem, right? Also, hold on. We got yo, Zova coming with a prime. You know what? We'll do a 50k raffle for that one, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Zova. We're having an issue because in the past, if someone got a 1-star, we would sub them out for the rest of the CWL, and someone else would fill in, kind of thing, and we'd be fine because no one 1-stars. For some reason, we've had to switch out 3 people, and we're not like that's not typical. So I don't know why we're 1-starring as much as we are, and that's kind of an issue. So I don't know what to do. I think for the most part, I've said this in the past, I don't really care about previous days as long as we don't get demoted. But here's the problem: we're currently 10 behind, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're pretty much. I mean, we're pretty much cooked. Show the 1-stars. All right, we can watch that real quick. We can watch like one of them. I don't know. We need another reconsideration of CWL preparation and participation. Wait, what do you mean? So I don't know, chat. That's been a little frustrating the last few days. Hopefully we don't 1-star going out here, and maybe we can win some critical days and make up some stars or something. Because I know we're good, but I don't know. And it's not just like, oh, we're rusty, we have to get warmed up or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know. This is stupid. I don't know. Okay, right? So, attacking away from the town hall is risky, but I can understand in certain circumstances that makes sense. I don't really know if CWL is really the time to, but, I mean, if you're confident, whatever. I don't know if I've seen this one here. I think this is basically the same thing. I believe he attacks away from the town hall and basically runs into the same issue here. So, I'm just going to take a look. Realistically, a 97%. It is still pretty solid, but yeah, he attacks pretty much away from the town hall from the side, and I guess the funneling just kind of falls apart. They kind of float all the way down here. So that happens. First day CWL was crazy. I don't know if it's like a, I don't know. He does attack from the town hall side, but I don't know if it's just like the base being built a certain way, and just the base building is just insane. But he does actually attack from the town hall side and still gets a 1-star. I don't know. I guess because people are failing so much here, I guess there's chances for people to prove themselves at whatever. I don't do friendly challenges. Yeah, if we would have one starred today, and I guess the night's still young, I don't think we have. I think if another 1-star happens, dude, I'm gonna go scorched earth on the clan. Because I don't know. I am so disappointed in our performance here. I don't know what you mean by you forgot your queen. Smack's still doing Smack's classic. I swear he's used a different army every attack. I don't know if that's the case. I do know there was a day that I did say to not use an army because I don't think he tripled at all in Legends, or at least one time, and then he ended up using it and whatever. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we can clean up on. I'm just kind of frustrated with CWL, I guess. We literally lost because of a 1-star in Seeka CWL last war. Yeah. I don't know. There's just some really dumb stuff, and I guess CWL always does have some dumb stuff. I think Zika Down 2 is doing really good, except for I think one of our Ko's just didn't get an attack in or something. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. They won the first 2 days, but last day here, a 2-star range. I don't know what percentage he would have had to get. Dewey Healer just doesn't get an attack in. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Pressure is just different in CWL. I would get that, and I do understand that to an extent, but it's not like these guys are new to CWL. I mean, we've, like, okay, right? If we look at last season here, we did fantastic. Again, we got a 1-star this CWL as well when we got ranked this, and I do think we could have done better. But like compared to this CWL, compared to last one, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't get it. That's kind of something that's been being dealt with, I guess. I don't know. In my opinion, we're getting demoted, hands down. And I guess hopefully we come back up to Champs 1, but I don't know. That's so disappointing. Do you guys get paid for playing? Not really. In what kind of way? Do you mean like someone pays us to play CWL or whatever? I know some people do get like deals in our clan to go into like Legends because of performance-based such, but other than that, not really. Alrighty, chat. Well, regardless, CWL, or no, I'm sorry, Legend League. My new double poison base looks like it's cooking pretty decently. A little 2 stars here, or sorry, 2 3 stars here, and we still have a defense to take. Yesterday, talking about 1 stars, I was mid-attack, and someone was messing with me, and I wasn't focused. We perfected literally all the other attacks, but someone came to my door at that time. So that's unfortunate. Wasn't able to focus there. I cooked up a new base. Solid. So hopefully we can do pretty good. My base did really good. Hopefully we don't slack today in Legends. What's your trophy range right now? So I'm at 5,211 currently in trophies. However, I have not done my attacks yet. So if you take the 221 that I've lost throughout the day, and you add that on, I'd be at 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wow, that's weird. Which isn't fantastic, but it's not bad. It's not competing right now, but I'm hoping we can get back up there. With some good attacks throughout the days, I think we should be solid. But, chat, here's the thing. We have double Legends to do. We have CWL to do on our main clan, but then we also have CWL times 30 in this one here. And I've been messing around a little bit here. We won the first day on the 30v30. You guys unfortunately didn't see that. And I will have to make sure I get this in because it gets done in 3 hours and 36 minutes. So we'll have to definitely cook on this, but this one should be pretty good. How high is your Legends push? I threw the last 3 days, but I finished 758 on my best. Unfortunately, I threw the last few days on that, and I probably could have gotten like a 200 finish, but I threw terrible. Trying to grow a clan is hard when you have a low Town Hall level. I could see that. Best thing I could say is try not to be super picky. Alrighty, chat. Is it time? I think predictions should be done at this point, right? Yeah, predictions are done. Let's do this, chat. Let's focus up. Let's get it in. Alrighty. Ugh. I've attacked this base before. A good number of times, actually. Still doesn't change the fact I do not like hitting it with dragons. Not a fan. Actually don't really know exactly how I want it. Oh, and we don't have the queen. For some reason it still shocks me. We don't have the queen. I've been happy about it. It's been working, but at the same time, I still am shocked every single time. Like I have to like remind myself. Probably could have been more aggressive with that. Oh well. Let's be smart with our. We want her to get that monolith. Perfect. Ask and you shall receive here, chat. Now I don't think she really needs anything more, and this cannon won't really change much, but we invested the thing. All right. Send the king here, put this here, start that up. RC, you want to help the king out at all, or not? Okay, that's cool. Oh no, go towards him so the ricochet cannon can get some work in there. Nice. I like the strat. I like the strat there. Huge. I don't really know if there's much I can do right now to put this here. I guess I'll go like this, put it here. I don't know if there's much. Either way, chat, we're fine. Even though my RC was kind of throwing there, but we're all Gucci. Zinkers? I do not know. Zinc? I know zinc. And don't they put that in like pennies? W song? Yeah. Someone missed 3 attacks in War 1, so our CWL was over on day 1 and I cried. One person did? I know a good amount of top pushers for Legends. Hit is gonna get 319 trophies. I'll break it to you right here. Hot take. Not physically possible. Yeah, one person on 3 accounts. Yeah, we have implemented a rule into our clan for the most part. Anyone that isn't like super known in the clan cannot run multiple accounts in the clan. Like to our knowledge. Obviously, if someone like sneaks in somehow like 3 or 4 accounts all named something different or something, I guess you could kind of get bypast that. But we ran into an issue very similar to that, where I think it was like 5 accounts on one person, and for like the first 2 days he got no hits in, and it literally tanked us hard. So we after that CWL, we do not allow multiple accounts unless we like know the person. Also, I got a question. What's up, Gary? Mo's not in here, is he? Chat, what does SBB stand for? Super big baller? I don't... What? I've never seen that thing before. Mo changed his name, and I don't know. Super big bum. His new team. Oh, he got recruited for another team? Gary, are you also changing your name to SBB Gary? Syndicate base building. Oh, okay. Why does that sound familiar? Is that I think there's someone in here. It starts with a V. That like came in here and was like on that or something. Yep. Valiant. Or yeah. Is that the same group? I attacked Blue Skull in Legends yesterday. Yo, screenshot, send it in Discord. I'm curious. A lot of people claim a lot of things in TikTok. Unfortunately, I don't believe them too much anymore. Good song, right? Classic. Wait, hold on. Can you show the second village? You want to see the builder base? I can. How about this? How about this? Ask me again after this attack here, and I can. All right. Smacks will probably do it after Legends. For the or unless I have a lot of time. I guess training time's a lot lower now. Alrighty. So we don't have what's it called? We don't have the queen, so we have to be careful with the arrow here. I'm going to send the RC in here, depending where she goes. We will attack accordingly. Looks like we're going this way here, which I don't know if actually is my preferred way. Just because we're going to be going basically into a sweeper now. Pretty decent funnel though. I'm going to place this here. That doesn't, okay, that doesn't aggro him apparently. I am kind of shocked that doesn't aggro him. There we go. So because of this here, chat, I'm going to rage early on. That should be fine. I think we're fine over there. Except for my RC's getting distracted and not setting up the funnel like she should have. Pretty good ability, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to use the minion prince earlier to not have the sweepers mess up. But I guess that's fine. That's still pretty decent value right there. Unfortunately, again, because the RC didn't set up the funnel because she was distracted here, they're really to the edge. But I think we still triple. Do you have a code? I do actually have a code. It should be literally like right here. Dude, see, here's the problem, right? I absolutely love the 30% boost, and I've even said on stream multiple times that I would 100% pay extra money per month to have a increased boost like that month long, right? And some people are probably hearing that like, whoa, careful, don't give them ideas. But I don't know, I like it. I would definitely pay like $1 or $2 more or something. But here's the problem, right? They typically do the events, and it's pretty long. It's pretty fantastic. Well, pause. Well, sorry, that distracted me right there. But like when it ends, so does the month. So you lose the gold pass 20%, and you lose the 30% at the same time. So you lose like both of them at the same time, and it sucks because it's I don't know, like at the end of a normal month, you lose the 20%. You feel it, but you're like, okay, whatever. But when you get the both of the boosts going, and you lose both of them, you really feel it. Pushing multiple is so much harder without the extra 30%. Yeah, 30% boost for what? Typically, there's like events, like the last one was the snake event where we got the snake bracelet. It literally just ended at the beginning of this month. But typically when they do those, you get like a 15, I think it's like a 15% boost, and then there's a secondary additional 15% for a total of 30% on top of your, if you have the gold pass, 20% boost. Can I see your base? Oh, by the way, chat, I did switch up the walls here while I was waiting for my Legends hits. I took inspiration from, what was his name? I think it was Brazil, and I made the design a little bit different. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Also, I think Prabby was in here too. Can we get a shout out for Prabby as well? How many days does it take to hit the 20% on the pass? No idea. I've unfortunately zero idea. No more yap. Let's 1v1 noob. No. They didn't give plus 20 points for the gold pass, which is handy for the extra loot. Actually, chat, I know it's kind of been a hot second, but low-key, holy chat, some of the best compensation they've ever given. I'm not gonna lie. Did I spend a bit of gems not having the 1 gem army boost when I thought I did? Yes. Does this make up for it? I definitely think so. Holy. The Brazil with the numbers in it? Yeah. We need rerun streams so I can grind VIP. I can totally do that. I've genuinely thought about doing that. Before people, I forget. I think it was Gary I was talking to or someone that I was talking about that. Yo, I liked his name to base, his show base like that. I like how he had the font or whatever. So I took it. I yoinked it. Why is unlucky a banned word? Because I'm tired of people seeing it. Every time I fail an attack, don't allow it. The amount of times I get unlucky just makes me angry. Best advice on quickly getting the 6th builder. Obviously, rush for builder base to get it, right? But I think, and I don't know, but I don't know if a lot of people take in consideration raid weekend in this, but I would 100% use this. Builder gold, builder elixir will increase your time significantly. I don't know if people take advantage of this. This wasn't a thing when I don't think this was a thing when I made or was going for the 6th builder, but that helps out tremendously. Tommy, no, that's against terms of service, my dude. All right. I think someone wanted to see builder base. I forgot about it. I don't know if he said it again, but this is my first one. Everything's maxed out, and this is my second one. This used to be a meta base design pre-Builder Base 2.0. I don't know if it's good anymore. I just run it still because I'm like, whatever. Would you let me join your clan? You can apply. I will tell you right now, during CWL, at least like the main clan is shut down. I would imagine all the clans are shut down, but you can apply in the Discord. If I enter in your creator code, what will happen? I could probably... Oh, I guess I can't show you here. Nothing really happens, at least for you. But if you buy anything using my creator code, I get 5%. So instead of like 100% going to Supercell, Supercell gets 95% of the thing. I get 5%. And as you can see, you're now supporting. And again, I always want to say, guys, I appreciate you guys using my code. And if you guys ever do use my code, feel free to post it in the Discord, because I always love seeing them. I always love seeing it. Has anyone said anything better than Tunnel 17 Poison since the last end of the season? Wait, what do you mean? As like the base to run? How many accounts do you have? I have 54. There are ways to get free base reviews on Twitch. Unfortunately, I still don't have the system on TikTok set up as it used to be. I am still working on that. But if you do want one immediately right now on TikTok, it is a money gun. I don't necessarily recommend it, but I do look into base designs. I'll tell you, I like point out things that I like and dislike. And if it's really bad, I'll kind of explain why I think it's bad. Where are the air sweepers? Oh, down, okay. So there's probably, if I had to guess, hidden Teslas up by this Dark Elixir storage, if I had to guess. So I'm going to try to avoid that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, that's not kind of how I wanted it to go. She's going to swing around up top, I would assume. There's the first one. Maybe this won't be too bad. If I can invis this, she goes there. Goes towards the air sweeper. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly how we wanted it, chat. And we just carry on. If we can get one of these. Oh yeah, this is looking good, chat. This is looking fantastic here. You know what? I'll give it time. I was going to say, if you want to take out the RC, the defending RC, I will 100% take that. That is completely A-okay with me. And because she's in a good spot for value, I'm going to invest the last invis there. Unfortunately, we do not get that multi-inferno, but it should be fine. Go like this, place this here, get her cooking. Put this right here so we don't run into that as a later issue. Alrighty. King's right there. That's the wrong ability. Crap. That is not the ability I wanted to run, so we're down a Minion Prince ability. What a noob this guy is, am I right, chat? Yikes. What a noob. Yikes, chat. Using the Minion Prince ability instead of the King ability. RC is actually looking still pretty nice. Back end's looking a little scary. I know we have a huge pocket of dragons right here. The only problem is they're on the outside, and I really hate them on the outside. Somehow they always manage to find a way, though. RC is still looking really, really good. She does have the Phoenix to pop, and it does. Okay, that's not bad. Here's the problem. If they continue staying on the outside, this air defense could be an issue. Please. Minion Prince with the clutch here. Oh, what a Chad. I love the Minion Prince. Even though I completely threw away his ability, he's still, dude, he's such a guy. Such a W. I wonder what the new update's going to be this month as like the teaser. You know what? You know, it's funny. Chat, I could know. I could know. But I like I think because of jury duty I wasn't able to see. And I actually have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. W Prince, right? Dude, I love the minion Prince. He's banging on defense. In offense, dude, he clutches up hard. Part of me, for a split second, I was like, what if I run Pants Henchman just to keep him alive? Because he is a really good hero. But then I was like, nah, his Dark Orb ability is just too good. It's just so good. You think they'll ever update the sweeper to match the town halls? I think if they were to, I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. I think it'd be only an HP increase, which I think they could totally do. I think I would be down for that, just to match the town hall levels a little bit. I've started to added more protein because I know I won't stop. I think I missed a few steps there. I think I'm coming mid-conversation. Kind of on that, though, chat, some good news. I know I was talking to you guys about a new, like, schedule. And I know some of you guys have seen getting starting stream at a same time. That's not necessarily anything new. But ending stream at a specific time, which is new. But other things in my life where a schedule comes into play. And so far, it's very solid. I think I need to tweak it slightly, but it's been pretty good. They should make the scatter shots match. What do you mean? Okay. Went back to E-Titans, but tweaked it a bit and works well so far. I guess we'll see. That being said, we do have 3 minutes to look here, so Smacks, do you have your base up? I can take a look right now. Did you sort out the guy that was quote-unquote framed? Yeah, I was actually meaning to message him. Basically, I still haven't heard a response back from Twitch. I did a few things as like a kind of like a personal investigation, and the signs pointed to maybe he was actually whatever. Now, obviously my personal investigation or whatever, the stuff that I did wasn't 100%. He could still have done it and completely whatever, but I did what I could on my end, and as of right now, I am not going to punish him for something that, as of right now, it's pointing towards no. So as of right now, until I hear another response from Twitch, he is like unmuted or whatever, but I guess we'll see. Was there really bad news or was it clickbait? Did you not see CWL? Nah, the thing is, even if Twitch does get back to me, I know for a fact they would never tell me who it was after the fact. Anyways, we have a Town Hall 17, Double Poison, which supposedly is pretty meta. Very, very compact, I will not lie. The only thing I don't like about the compact base designs, and mine's exactly the same way, I don't like how the clan castle's like so close to the outside. And you can technically kind of tweak it, but I don't know. I think, yeah. I don't think this is bad. I think this is at least pretty okay. I will say Double Poison, especially this meta for designs, are pretty hard to I don't know what makes this specifically work. Because it's basically just kind of half thrown together. Anti-giant arrow looks at least decent. Obviously, because of the setup, you can pretty much get 2 air defenses pretty easily. But the only other problem, though, too, is I feel like, and I know compact is supposedly the play right now, but I still feel like Fireball or like Overgrowth are still going to go absolutely crazy on the space. But I don't know. Have you tested this yet, Smacks? Feels really cluttered. Yeah. Well, here's the thing I was looking at, right? These walls on the outside, I think, can be decent because I guess they can kind of throw off an attack. But you also have to imagine kind of what you're dealing with here. Root Riders and Valks, I don't think, like, I guess it's kind of like a double-edged statement. I feel like this outside wall is really not going to do too much because anything can just either fly over or just go straight through, right? But on the other hand, I don't know what else design you could do which would make a difference, I guess, you know? Also, Penguini coming with a raid. Massive W. Yo, Penguini, I appreciate the raid. Yo, did you start stream earlier? Yo, Cell, thank you so much for shouting out Penguini. Guys, if you guys have not dropped a follow to Penguini, definitely check him out. Looks pretty flat, too. Chat. I think this looks fine. Unfortunately, I can't really pick apart. Something I would say is I have seen the multi-gear tower next to the monolith and the minion prince as a combo together, and I thought that was pretty solid. Now, I will say that's a ton of value and a huge mark on the base, but maybe you could kind of potentially tweak that where, I don't know. I was gonna say you put like the fire spitters this side facing the here. I'll draw on it real quick here. You take the fire spitters, put them over here, facing this way, right? And then you have, if the RC comes in through here and takes out stuff, right? Takes out this compartment. I was thinking maybe the fire spitters would be kind of like safe, but I don't know. Just something I was thinking. I think it looks fine. I think it looks pretty similar to what I'm running here. I think yours is a little bit more compact, which either could be a really good thing or I don't know. I will say your town hall is a little bit easier to get to than mine, but I think it looks fine. I think it will hold up decently against Root Riders at least. Give the walls up and forget all your other accounts. And forget all your other what? Brother, huh? What is my guy saying? Alright, I need some CC troops. Someone can donate to me. Something I have run into too, chat. I don't like CWL because our clan is split and donations are harder to get. Where again, I feel like a whitelist system would be very, very nice. I think mid to high legends crushes it. You think so? Well, I feel like supposedly double poison's the play right now because a lot of the upper legend league is using Root Riders of Valks, which Root Rider Valk has always been pretty weak to poison. I will say though, again, I don't know. It's very compact. There is a ton of overgrowth, and typically I think the Root Rider attack has a minion prince, but also a warden ability, which is just a ton of anti-base stun. Even in the unknown clan, I'm trouble getting donos. Yeah, dude, if you're in a clan that splits up because of CWL because of how it's set up, yeah, it feels tough. What the heck? What in the Town Hall 14 base design? Unironically, this almost looks close to my Town Hall 10 design from way back in the day. Dude, what? Hey, I gotta give it to him. I've never seen this base before. I will say, kind of throws me off a little bit. I don't know what side to come in from. I'm going to try here. I think this is a solid entry so far. Chad, did you guys know this guy made graduation? Actually, really good value, I'm not gonna lie. Really good value so far. I'm gonna put a little bit of cleanup over here. You know, I'll put a second one there. You get a cleanup, and you get a cleanup. What was or is the hardest Town Hall in your opinion? Town Hall 15, when it was the max Town Hall, was by far the hardest account, or thing. Really? I put two dragons up here. Don't tell me you guys are gonna get... They split up and my warden just took an actual year to get back into the main army. Luckily, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're completely fine here. Just, I put two dragons for funnel. Completely thought that was gonna be fine, and still wasn't good enough, and still started messing with it. But you know why we're winning, chat? Because we don't have the queen anymore. Thank God. I'm so over the queen as well lately. Chat, I didn't read that. I did not read that before I said it. Okay. She feels so weak. She needs a DPS equipment to make her better. I would 100% agree. Here's the reason, the main reason I took her out of the army, right? Her only job, she has two jobs. One was the arrow. Completely easy. Takes out within the first few seconds, right? That step one done. Her only other job is to clear the garbage on the outside. Typically, it's like... It's not stuff fighting back. It's like collectors and whatever. Fast enough so that my dragons and such don't get distracted and pulled to the outside. She physically couldn't do that, and more so because she took too long. It actually like pulled the dragons and like the clan castle and everything. Dude, it sucked. I hated the queen. The queen, she's not in a good spot right now. Oh. Don't even get me started when she decides to start going in towards the base. Love my queen most of the time. You know, maybe. When is Hammer Jam coming back? I would guess, and this is just literally just a guess, I would say like October, November-ish time. That's not like set information or anything. That's just a guess by me. Found a boss way of using her, and the RC was good for me. How does he use it? The other thing, though, too, is, chat, and this is something I've been kind of thinking about. So she has the healer puppet, right? Hold on, where's my equipment thing? Here it is. So she has the healer puppet, right? And I actually really like this equipment. 3 healers... pretty solid, and then you don't have to bring them in. Here's the problem. Unit level is 8, which is good, except for they weren't maxed out at the time this came out, but now a new level of healer has come out additionally, so it kind of sucks now. I kind of wish that they either pre-planned it more or something, where it was like summoned unit level -1 from the maxed out or something like that, so that way it would progress with the town hall levels, because if this stays as is, this will progressively get worse throughout the years, and I feel like that kind of sucks. I guess technically all equipment can kind of ish be like that. Like the spear, for example, the damage will kind of get worse and worse because the defenses will get higher and higher HP. But I don't know. What's the best way to find members for clans nowadays? Because I can't figure it out. Probably Discord servers. Specifically, I would assume I think it's like the Reddit Discord server or the official Discord server or whatever. I think they have a promotion section. I know my Discord does as well, but I don't know how effective that is. The other thing too is, if you're like starting out or you need members desperately, really, really lower your expectations in the members. Because I feel like a lot of people run into being too picky. How many CWL skins do you have? I think 1, maybe 2. 1. The other thing though too is, I do have the scenery, which I guess is expensive, but I actually also don't care for the other 3. I'd much rather start going for like the statues or like progression. Also, yeah, can we get a shout out for Matt Gizmo? How are you doing, my dude? Can we get a shout out for Matt Gizmo? Check replay in chat. I can after I get some troops and do this attack. And if I remember. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate that. I have 2 of the skins. I know some people that have all the skins, and low-key kind of jealous in a small way. Because I think the only way to get that is either they've been in champs the entire time and just grinding out CWLs, or they won some of the skins. Alexa, party lights. Alright, here we go, chat. Interesting. Okay. I got an idea. I guess it'll be very, very interesting to see where these hidden Teslas are. Also, while I'm doing this attack here, chat, I just want to say, this is going to be completely random for the most part. Yo, Attack on Titan is such a good anime. You know? I know that's kind of random, but man, it's so good. I'm watching it for like the 5th time now, and it's still fantastic. She's gonna go for that no? Oh, okay. Not really what I thought she was gonna go for. Also, you're not gonna provide much value anymore. I gotta be careful here. King, stop doing what the queen did. There's a reason why I benched the queen. You're doing the same thing here. Stop following in her footsteps here. Stop it. You see, this is what I'm talking about here. Buddy is like actively going into the middle, causing issues. That was a good ability though, I will not lie. But now you're not gonna provide any value here. Kind of, yeah, I could invis him, but yeah. See, Buddy went inside, didn't set up the funnel, and now look at where my dragons are. He ice golems, skeleton traps that weren't going to be an issue are now slowing down my stuff. This is tripled. I think this would have been if my king is. I don't think this is tripled. I think this will be at least a time fill. My king completely butchered that attack. Literally congratulating him on the reason why I don't like, or I like him over the queen, and he literally goes, bet, I'll do the same thing. Super wall breaker for what? And I swear if you say for the king, I'm going to be very angry. Oh, we lose the attack. That's fantastic here. Alright, let's take a look here. Maybe I should have placed him up here. Didn't really think I'd have to be that egregious with it, but apparently I was wrong. Put him in Timbuktu. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. He still found a way in. I pretty much placed up there. That's crazy. Well, we lose because of that. Super wall breaker for your warden, you would have had it. True, so true. It's probably the mass headhunters or the town hall poison that really got me there. I always love it when people after a failed attack go, "This is what you should have done. Actually, this is what I would do." The cliffhangers piss me off, but it's fire. Cliffhangers in Attack on Titan? What equipment to use for the king? As of right now, I've just been using Earthquake Boots and Spiky Ball. Just because, for the most part, he's taking out anything. As long as the Spiky Ball and Earthquake, as the Spiky Ball hits anything Earthquaked, he's pretty much taking out anything. Alexa, Twitch lights. Yeah, it'll pretty much one-shot everything. Big Ward, thank you for the gifted sub. If you guys got, who got gifted a sub? Doesn't say. I don't see. I can't see. Why does it not tell me? Oh, Scudder. Make sure you thank the man. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. Why don't you spend your ore? Because I guess the only thing I would upgrade is the fireball currently. Chat, we're gonna do a slight poll here, okay? Type 1 if you think Lava Loon Puppet is more important than Snake Bracelet. Type 2 if you think the Snake Bracelet is more important than the Lava Loon Puppet. So 1 makes the Lava Loon Puppet more important, 2 makes the Snake Puppet, or the Snake Bracelet. I'm curious. What do you guys think? Which one's more important? 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 2 1 2 1 1 2 2. Carbon Fin, which one? Carbon? I need an answer from you too. Which one's more important? Because I need to figure out what I'm going to upgrade next. I have 3 upgrades. I'm going to finish up the Fireball, so that's what I'm working on currently. Then it comes down to legitimately Lava Loon Puppet or Snake Bracelet. And I don't know which one. I'm kind of leaning towards Snake Bracelet, I'm not going to lie. Just because I think the Lava Loon Puppet is kind of cheeks. However, I do understand that this Lava Loon Puppet is literally on the edge of being overpowered. It literally needs a small tweak. Snake Bracelet by far. You think so? Yeah, probably. I have yet to use the Snake Bracelet in any kind of capacity, but I have seen one of my clan members use it, and I was kind of shocked actually on how strong it was, at least decently. I could kind of see, especially if I'm sending my king in towards the outside of the base and just doing cleanup, I could see that being pretty solid. I feel like later on, the Snake Bracelet might be good with attacks for, like, cleanup purposes. I could see that. Well, again, the whole purpose of the King, for the most part, is to be on the outside of the base, not going into the middle like he did this last attack. And, I can see if, like, he's taking damage, a little bit of extra cleanup could be pretty solid. Alright, chat, you guys convinced me. And for the people that don't know what I'm talking about with the Lava Loon Puppet, right now, the Lava Loon Puppet sucks. I think if you fully max it out, you get what? You get 2? Is it 2? Must be 2. Which isn't fantastic, and one clone is only one Lava Loon Puppet. However, I believe if they update or give the clone a new level, this will very, very quickly become overpowered. I was one of the first on the side of Arrow Fireball when people didn't believe in it. Are you talking about where you take out, like, you fireball, like, a town hall section or something like that, and then you, like, earthquake, and then you arrow the town hall and take it out? When people didn't believe in it, I think Snake Bracelet will come in and surprise us. Just a prediction. I haven't seen it too much. I haven't seen it used too much. But I guess I could upgrade this. I'll upgrade this until I get into the Starry Ore. There we go. I'm gonna cut it off for now, just because, again, I want to save my Starry Ore for maxing out the Fireball, and then we'll go from there. People just really thought the arrow sucked. Yeah. I think I was one of those people. I think I'll be actually the first one to admit it. I think for the most part, everything that I thought was going to be kind of booty has actually been pretty strong. I want to say I think the arrow, I didn't really like the arrow. I did not like the spear. And now I use it every attack, and I'm actually an advocate for it. I didn't like the spiky ball. But then someone showed me something, I was like, okay. I still don't really like the fireball, but I can see the purpose of it. It's just not my thing. Just not my thing. I think those are the things that I have not liked. I think Snake Bracelet's kind of booty. However, I feel like I could be wrong on that one. I do think the Minion Prince, the Metal Pants, are for the most part pretty booty. But I could be wrong on that too. Are you talking about, what is it, like, is his name, like, Invincible or something? Yuya? Yo-Yo? Alright, anyways. Here we go, chat. 3 attacks left. We failed 1 now. Let's hope we don't fail anymore. I think as long as the King can stay on the outside, I think we're fine. Ooh. Chat, Alright, I'll stop, because I just, dude, this kind of sucks. I kind of have a weird idea. You know what, chat, we're going off the rails. We're going off the rails. This is not normally how I attack a base. Uh-oh. Actually, I think I made a mistake. I didn't see this mortar right here. She's totally going for that. Little back and forth action. Okay. Actually, I really want her to go for that scatter shot. Actually, if she could go to the middle... No, okay. That's fine. I didn't want you to go to the middle anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Wait, okay, where? How did we manage up here? How did we manage to bunch up over here? Save the RC, save the RC. Okay. Still not looking terrible, but we're sticking to the outside. Really sticking to the outside here. I don't think. Okay, I guess I can. This air defense is going to be a massive issue, especially if we keep spreading out the absolute furthest we can potentially do it. That sucks. How are you so good? I think I'm gonna fail this. I don't think this... Okay. Stick it in. Start twisting a little bit. Start, you know, the pain starts hurting, you know, twist it some more. You know, show me the Warden attacking the air defense, and then, there we go. Nice. Tease me with that Warden attacking the air defense, and then just really just drive the knife in there. Oh, man. That could not have been more infuriating. I can't believe I placed 2 of some of the best heroes on the one side of the base, and somehow they still couldn't get the job done. It's like the game just... It's really a test chat. How much can you put up with? You got CWL hits? I do. At this pace currently, I will not be doing them for a hot second here. I will have to cool down after this, because... Man, these attacks have been insane. Game just loves you? Oh yeah, I'm really feeling the love here. Here's the problem. Itsu in one of his most recent videos has kind of said it correctly. He's like, Legend League is a lot about the mental game. If you start tilting, your attacks will just get worse. And I 100% think that's true. However, I do my Legends hits at the end of the day, so I can't really just take a break. So that kind of sucks. I don't have the, yeah, I don't know. Only 25 days left of the season, and that's still a long time. Yo, Taylor's in here? Yo, brother, I appreciate the tiny diny. How you doing, my dude? Yo, if you guys are on TikTok, I don't think there's like a shout-out system. Definitely drop Taylor a follow. Another Clash streamer. That so sucks. Both of those attacks were so easily preventable. RC really doing some gymnastics on not getting value here. That's fantastic. I should have, I guess, popped his ability, like, right here. Because his... Air Sweeper comboed with the CC troops being pulled in because of the ground. You know what? Yo, Supercell, please, can we get all air heroes, please? Because I'm sick and tired. I'm so sick and tired of ground-based CC disrupting my fully air attack. Like, at this point, I almost feel like not placing in my ground-based heroes because they are a problem. Like, I don't know. Can we get an all air-based hero set? Because it baffles me how consistently ground targeting only ground-based troops are messing up my air-based army as much as they are. Or like nerf ice golems on defense or something, because like I don't know. Queen got demoted, yeah. I think for the most part, still kind of a good thing here. For the most part, I'm still happy with that decision, but we'll see. 2 back-to-back losses doesn't feel great, especially because they were so close. I got the flu, man, and it sucks. You're currently sick, kind of thing. Hopefully it's not the one that, like, apparently is going around that's, like, sticks with you forever. I've heard of, I think, 2 people that have gotten sick recently, and they've, like... They weren't, like, really terribly sick, but they were sick and not feeling well for, like, felt like forever. Don't say that. Oh, my apologies. I hope it is, then. I don't know. You told me to not say that I hope it isn't. So I'm a little confused on what to say here. Alright, I kind of have an idea here. Ugh. Well, I guess if it goes bad, I guess I have a backup plan now, too. I'll let it really work out. Ah, yes, there goes the ice golems. You know, I remember a time, chat, when there were actually other CC troops in the defense. What a crazy concept that was. Chad, you remember that time when you actually saw different CC troops? Oh, man. I miss those days. That was when Clash was really, really cooking. It's a pretty crazy concept. Are we gonna get the was it Nizzy that did it? Where this one cannon destroyed the entire army? That's what I really need for Clash right now. I'm gonna need that. The, like, 20 elimination. Yep. Do it to me. Give it to me, game. Give it to, yep. I'm hoping for it. I want it. Give it to me. Oh, looks like it won't be. Oh, it was you? Oh, it was you? Okay. This is the exact same base, isn't it? I miss CCs being unique and balanced instead of everything constantly being ice golems. That's what I'm saying. It's so boring. Yeah, I want to give props to Supercell for getting rid of the Town Hall poison. I know a lot of people kind of like that in certain ways because like defense was pretty tough, but I am so thankful they got rid of it because the perma stun meta on defense sucks so much. I hate ice golems constantly. I hate the poison towers with the ice golems. I think poison towers are fine in their own way, but with ice golems on top of it, I think it's really annoying. I think the town hall on top of that is even more annoying. It just perma stun, and I think it's so lame. So I give props to Clash of Clans for at least changing that little bit, but man, I think ice golems need a nerf because they're literally the only thing you see in CC. That or an ice hound. Perfect reason why we don't need a freeze tower. That's what I say. I agree with that 100%. Credit where's credit's due, though. One of these attacks was a super minions. Not all of it has been ice golems. You're throwing, I feel, if you use super drags. You're throwing if you use super drags, 100%. I've said this before. I don't know if this is completely 100% true, but I really feel like super dragons are literally just the same as electro dragons. Like I don't think there's really that much of a difference. We need freeze traps, freeze towers, shrink traps, and another tornado. Oh yeah. Someone ban him now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I think I remember seeing, and I could be completely wrong on this, but I feel like I remember seeing one of the devs talk about one of their least favorite things that they've added into the game was the tornado trap. And I could be wrong on that. I feel like I saw that on like a I think it was a YouTube video on a Reddit post, but I don't know. Why? I think it's just an annoying trap. I think it's good in ways, but I think it's also kind of annoying. But I could be completely wrong on that. Can make or break an attack. It used to. I don't think it is nowadays, but I guess, yeah. Any kind of blimp strategies, 100% the tornado traps really sucks. We need more traps, in my opinion. I could agree with that, actually. Have we had a new trap? Okay, I guess technically, yes. Chat. Besides the Giga Bomb, because I'm not gonna say that this is a new trap. It's an altered trap, I would say. Is the skeleton trap the other most recent one, or did the tornado trap come out after? So I feel like it was the skeleton trap is the most recent, and I think it's cool. I think the skeleton trap, it can be annoying in certain attacks, but it's also not like broken or anything like that, right? I think we need more. I would agree with that. I think we need more traps. Trap update does, I feel like, go kind of crazy. Trap update. I mean, it made sense with the introduction of the Eagle Artillery. Because everything was, like, huddled up. It's actually a really good argument to put the tornado trap near the Town Hall for Tunnel 17. Put everything pretty close to each other so the Town Hall gets a ton of damage. We need a trap for ground armies, like sneaking air mines that does deadly damage to ground. I feel like that's a spring trap. Or am I wrong on that? Half the time, I don't even trigger the Giga Bomb. That I'm kind of shocked about, but I mean, maybe. So I feel like, actually, you know, chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I can't tell you where any of the Giga Bombs were on the other, the accounts that I just attacked. I don't even pay attention to it. Spring traps should throw heroes. Okay. Alright, I think we might need to wheel it back a little bit here. That would be so broken. The RC going in for a spirit walk and just instantly done with the attack. Oh man, that would be terrible. Spring traps don't do most for most troops though. I disagree to an extent. Spring capacity, I mean, hold on, 18. So out of the ground units, barbarians, yes. Archers, yes. Giants, yes. Goblins, yes. Wall breakers, yes. Wizards, yes. P.E.K.K.A.s, no. Miners, yes. Yetis, yes. E-Titans, no. Spear throwers, yes. Root riders, no. Hogs, yes. Valkyries, yes. Golems, no. Witches, yes. Bowlers, yes. Ice golems, yes. I think here's the thing, right? Pretty much everything that isn't springable, you would use typically in mass numbers. So I feel like it probably seems like it, but I would say majority of it is. Because, okay, let's look at the things that aren't, right? P.E.K.K.A.s, E-Titans, Root Riders, Golems, and Warden Apprentice. That's 5 things that those are the only things that don't get affected. And P.E.K.K.A.s, I mean, you don't really see too much. You do use them in relatively good amounts when they were relevant. E-Titans you use in mass numbers. Root Riders you use in mass numbers. Golems aren't really used. And then I guess I actually like that the Apprentice Warden isn't affected by spring traps because that'd be really insane. You probably never use, like, here's the, okay. On the spring, I guess we got a little bit of time here. I think the reason why spring traps are less effective now, though, is if you look at bases, typically what they would do is they would set up something like this, right? And they'd have their whatever, right? And you could predict where they would go unless they had, like, wall breakers, and you could put a trap there, right? And that's how it worked. Here's the problem. Walls are basically aesthetic pieces now. Root Riders make it so easy to get through walls, or like jump spells or earthquake spells, that you can't really set up really for spring traps, so you probably don't notice them too much. Does that make sense? You can't really plan for them too much, so you're kind of just hoping that for some reason randomly that they would just walk over at that one specific spot. Heal, but he's going off. But he's going off. Alright, last attack tonight, chat. Chat, what does this mean? Can someone look that up? I thought that said Ligma for a second. I was gonna be like, Jesus. sneaky little snake here. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually talking about how, dude, why? Dude, is this what tonight is? I say, oh, doesn't really affect too much, and then they prove me wrong in that next attack. Is this what's happening? Is that what tonight is? Oh yeah, the king doesn't really go on the inside, so it's not really much of an issue. He goes into the inside next attack. Oh yeah, the skeleton traps aren't really that much of an issue. Skeleton trap pulls my RC to the side. Oh my god. Like, this can't just be a coincidence, right? What are the odds, Chad? Alright. Alright. We're cooked. We're so cooked. The things that are in the rage, the warden isn't covering. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, dude, I'm so good. Oh, okay. Alright. Game said, prove me wrong. This is going to kill my motivation to continue playing this game. Holy. That is crazy. They have nerf Root Riders like 3 times, and they're still top of the meta. They're either going to nerf them into the ground or bring a trap to deal with them. And with them doing a lot of damage, in my opinion, Gigabomb does barely anything. Dude, I can't. I cannot fathom that so much went wrong on that last attack. Like, I don't know if this is some cruel joke from the Supercell team, but I don't know. Like, oh, dude, I can't. I can't. I don't care enough. I'm starting to lose it. Wow. Dude is so lucky that I didn't throw harder there. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? What are the absolute odds? What are the absolute odds? I talk about how good the king is and him not going onto the inside of the base, and then magically he goes deep inside the middle of the base and messes up my attack. Then I talk about the skeleton traps and how they rarely mess up my attacks, but they're like at least kind of decent as a thing, and that one completely pulls my RC completely away from the direction she was going. Like, what are the odds that I talk about the exact thing that happens? Oh, I'm losing it. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I'm gonna... I don't know. No, Lord, I will not. I am going to take a break before I absolutely go off the rails, because I don't know. This game... I'm just gonna, I'll be back. Chat. 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 Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. We chilled. We chilled out. Chilling out before we do our Legends hits, because if we go into our CWL hits, because if we go into our CWL hits tilted chat, oh, it's so over for us. Hit a few walls, yeah. Each wall in here has a new window. Okay, this song is way too happy for almost any time. Let's get. There we go. I 0-starred? What do you mean? You did not 0-star. Oh my god. I forget Hippus XC is not in the main clan. You best believe, chat. You best believe, bro. There was a flame that was in my eyeball for a second there. Chat. Well, here's the thing. Buddy's talking about a 0-star, all that kind of stuff, right? And then I look at CWL to see if he actually did or not, and I see a 1-star. Oh boy. For a second there, chat. For a second there, chat. Alrighty. I'm not going to do predictions for this one because we're not going to finish all the attacks. I think we're just going to do that. I think I'm not going to care too much about attacks on this one. I'm just going to kind of get them in. Dang. We're just chilling for this alt account. Someone in my alt clan 0-star today. How do you guys? Was it okay? Well, hold on. Was it Tunnel 17? Because I could see that if like okay, you know. All right, can we move forward, please? We popped the Warden ability here, and the Warden ability got done here. Super Arch Blimp failed for him. How bad, though? Because, like, don't get me wrong, I understand a Blimp can pretty much basically... You won't get a triple. But depending on how bad the fail is, you should very easily not invest more spells in that and then use that somewhere else. Like, I see a lot of people that use Sarch, they place their Blimp and they place all their spells literally instantly, and that's a terrible move because if your Sarch fails instantly and you've already invested your Clone, your Rage, and probably, what, an Invis or two at that point, that's pretty tough. But if your Sarch lands and you're fine, and then you place in your Clones and your Rage, or like, oh sorry, if you place in your Blimp and it fails, you still have a Clone and Rage for your main army. Obviously, you're gonna have to get creative with it, the spot, but you can at least kind of cook. Zach, okay, well, hold on, Zach. What are you using for your equipment on the RC? Because personally, I'm going to say Phoenix. But that's me. He hasn't played since. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Boots and hogs. Are using boots and hogs. Are you using root riders? Because if you're using root riders, I'd probably lean more towards Fox, I think. That's me. If you're using dragons, I'd probably lean more towards Phoenix. The only reason I would say that is obviously it also depends on if you're using recall or revive or any of that kind of stuff. Because my thought process is, right, if you end up recalling your RC with a Fox and then you send in root riders on whatever, the root rider should pretty much tank for it, but if the RC for some reason gets targeted, the Fox can then potentially go invisible and such and whatnot. If you're dragons, obviously all the ground targeting stuff will attack the RC, right? And she's gonna die regardless, even if she goes invisible for the 5 seconds or whatever it is. After that's done, she's kaput, right? So that's where you'd probably want to run the Phoenix instead. But if you're not even recalling her, the Fox kind of doesn't matter, I guess. So I would say majority of the times I would probably lean towards Phoenix. Because, like, okay, right? If you had haste spell, for example, using the haste on Phoenix, and in case the haste doesn't get fully used and she goes down, then you still have the time through the Phoenix time. So I'm leaning heavily towards Phoenix, but if you're using like a root rider recall, I'd probably say Fox. Or you're using an army that's really intensive on spells. Okay, for, I'm assuming Dragon Riders and 12 Dragons, I use Riders with Barracks. I use Recall after 5 Invis. And then you use the rest of the spells on the army. If you're going for a low spell, or like more spells towards your army, I would probably lean towards Fox. Because obviously if you're running the Phoenix, you have to invest all of the spells, well, at least spells into the RC. But, yeah, if your army doesn't need a ton of spell support, like just straight up mass dragons, you're fine with running Phoenix. Since he hasn't played in so long, I'm cutting him some slack. Oh, 100%, 100%. %. This arrow's not gonna hit the way I was hoping for. I guess it did at least just enough that I needed. Really? Oh, my spear isn't maxed out on this account. That would make sense, actually. I hate the queen. I hate her, man. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. Why do you think she's replaced on my main account? I would replace her on this probably second account as well. Because, like, I don't know. She can't even take it down to CC by herself. Yeah. Yeah. Best heroes at Town Hall 12. Depends on your attack. Depends on what you're using, my guy. If you're using air attacks, definitely Prince, probably Queen, Warden. If you're using ground, probably not the Minion Prince. And for examples for both, ground would be like witch attacks. Air would be probably like I would probably say mass dragons, but I know a lot of people like e-dragons as well. Are you on CWL on your 30 accounts? I am. We will be doing that at some point. Chat, what was the time crunch? Oh yeah, the 30 accounts. I was gonna say, I remember seeing a timer of 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I was like, where's that from? Actually, do I have to start that? Chat, we might have to start that. I might have boosted on this account for no reason. How much time do I have on here? Is it an hour 30? 2 hours. Should we start this, chat? Should we start the 30v30? Yeah, because you know what? I'll do one more attack on here. Just because we're, I mean, kind of wanted to really seriously push on this account, but I don't think it's going to be. We'll see. Welcome back, Frosty. Xenon 3 is cooking? I hope so, because they're kind of like our second best clan. Second best clan, for real. Alrighty. You know what? Let's start off with one of the accounts here. How's 3 better than 2? 2 used to be, there was at one point, 2 used to be our best clan, arguably. They were cooking. They were fantastic. 2... Buddy's trying to pay for my Taco Bell? Yo, actual W, bro? Rushed? Okay. I can get it if you want to call some of my other accounts rushed. But if you're calling this account rushed, I think you're actually just straight blind. Like, what? What? Yo, Frosty coming with the 1,500 biddies. Absolute legend W. You know what? 100k raffle for that one right there. Brother, I appreciate that. Grab tap rewards? Wait, you can do that? Wait, hold on. Wait, how? Oh. Did you do it for like an Apple gift card and then just buy the bits with it? I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Because I've seen Amazon, Starbucks, Apple, I think like Dunkin' Donuts. I think there's like Xbox cards as well. Show other account. Well, which one? Because I have 54 of them. Uh-oh. Wait. We might be fine with this. Slightly. This could be kind of rough, though, too. Can you do a Dragon Loon attack? I will be doing a ton of Dragon attacks. You guys will probably see in just a second here. There we go. I bought the Gold Pass on this account here, because this is kind of like my Dono account for all the other ones. How did you get 60 or 54 accounts? I made them. I've been playing for 12 years, and during certain times, during certain events, I've there are certain events that make making accounts easier because they'll give us like gold off rip or whatever. So I put up a challenge or like a reward or an event in Twitch where I was like, if you gift a sub, you get to name an account. And that's where a lot of my named accounts get really weird because Twitch chat, when I made them on stream, were there dual healer, bruh. I want to name one. I haven't done an event like that in a hot second, but maybe we can do one. I only see Starbucks, Apple, and Twitch. There was some other ones. I don't use Apple, so I figured I might as well... There's a Twitch one in there? Oh, I didn't even see the Twitch one. It's like pretty sick, actually. Alright. Chat, we're going to do this attack real quick, and then we're going to go back to the other account, do 1 Legends hits, and then we'll do all of these attacks here. Also, why do I have 5 barbs trained up? Whatever. I've been playing for 10 years. Big dubs, Melly. Big dubs, big dubs. A true OG. I don't think I need actually a Lava Hound for this. Surely not. Plot twist, worst mistake I could have made right there. Gotta watch the Queen. So we have to rely on the Queen on this one. Ugh. Yo, stop it, stop it. Oh. See, gotta be careful with her. You gotta be careful with her, chat. Stop it. Oh, gosh, bro. She's always getting into trouble, bro. Alright, she should be fine for now, though. Yeah, you think you know a girl, and she does that stuff. Chat, this is not how you lollo, by the way. Really thought that they would get further than that. God, this is the worst lollo I think I've ever done. Somehow the Lava Hound baited none of the traps. Somehow the balloons are hitting literally every trap. What is happening? It's probably, this is like the worst outcome. The Queen died somehow. What did the Queen die? Oh, dude, okay. Chat, I've said it once. You know what? I don't think I've said it enough yet. I hate the Queen. I invested all those spells into her, and she still died to what looks like skeletons, with healers and everything on her. Replacing the Queen on every account? Dude, I think I might. It's so insane to me. It's so sad. Since the equipment update, I've never used Lalo again. Lalo is typically not great, and I will slowly phase out this account. I'm working on some accounts to get them up enough, but it's going to take some time. Unfortunately, this Tunnel 12 is kind of the best, worst account I have for this 30v30. That was yikes. That was a journey, chat. I think I just aged 5 years on that one. Dual healer, I swapped you out. I swapped you out on my main account because I didn't hear a response from you. But if you aren't going to run into an issue again, you can put yourself back in. If you are going to run into an issue or you think that you're going to be busy or for whatever reason, don't put yourself back in. Alright. Chat. That was a little teaser of the 30v30. Oh man, that's gonna be a long time here. We're gonna do one attack on this account. Just because I want to feel like I got benefit from my training boost. And then we'll do the 30v30 of just me versus... What's the third clan I used to be in when I played? Do you think I'm like an oracle or something? I don't know. Chat, quick question. What was the first clan I was ever in? Like, I don't know. What was the third clan you were in when you first played? Chat, it wasn't Zika Down. Zika Down I made, actually I think someone looked it up. I think I made Zika Down in, I think it was like 2016. Or even later than that, potentially. Which I was kind of shocked. I totally thought it was earlier than that when I made it. Yeah, that almost looked kind of cool. Oh, I owned it? I still don't know. I don't know how many people have been... Holy crap, how many giants are in this clan castle? Unfortunately, I could not tell you. We have so many people that go through our clans, whether they stay or not. I could not tell you. Chat, is the giant CC kind of the play? Holy crap. Why are they thwarting my air attack so bad? What is up with ground CC just being actually the perfect counter against air attacks? Am I crazy? Also, really? I'm gonna lose this. And I, honestly, chat, am starting to lose my mind. I think it's time to move to roots. I think it's time to quit the game. I don't know. This is crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of air attack getting completely destroyed by ground stuff. By the way, chat, my queen provided literally negative value in this there. By the way, in case anyone saw. I got banned in talking lives. I don't know what that is. But yeah, it won't happen again. My week is pretty dead and chill now. Gotcha. Go for it. Instead of lowering wall prices, you should be able to upgrade them without a builder like obstacles. I think that's a cool idea. I still think walls should be way more expensive than they are, though. Sorry, let me rephrase that to be specific here. I think walls at the highest town hall level should be way more expensive than they are. What'd you do, Blizzard? I can't sub myself back in? Okay. Do you guys know how... Brother, what? You know what, actually, just because I don't want to deal with that, I'm actually going to mute you. Mods should have been on that a lot sooner, though. What's the good news, bad news, and worst news? Good news is my schedule is working out kind of nice. Bad news, I don't remember. The worst news is our CWL performance is actually, honestly, the most disgraceful performance I think I've ever seen in the main clan ever. I'll fire myself? No, sell. Just take a 2-minute timeout in the corner, and I think that's enough punishment. I'm kidding, Sal. I'm kidding. Chat, I'm not kidding. She better do it. Or I'll know. I can pull... Stitchy, who are you talking about, bro? Anyways, what's your best rush for Town Hall 12 max? No idea what that means. Did I just see Hippus Meat account? Yep. That would be the accounts that Twitch named. Oh, actually, chat, let's do a prediction here. For anyone that doesn't know, on Twitch, and if you're on TikTok and you want to get in on this action, come on over to my Twitch. This is a 30v1. It's 30 different people versus all of me. These are all of my accounts. Now, how we do predictions is we try to go for, we set a limit. We set a thing on stars here. Now, to put this in perspective, yesterday, on a solo day, I did 83 stars out of 90. So I lost 7 stars, and I got a 1 star here, unfortunately. Should have been a 3-star, but kind of sucks. But they also got a 1 star, which is kind of cool. So here is the thing here. I think I'll go 84 stars, chat, right? Will I get 84 stars? Now, chat, I've already been a little tilted tonight. So if I start tilting, it's going to be really rough. Does Jay still owe you money? It wasn't even me that he owed me money. Someone did the thing for, I think it was 15k points in chat, and they just wanted it named that way. I think they ran out of names to do. Yes, of course you can. Nah, you're gonna crash out. Alright, chat. We'll do a 10-minute prediction. I think you'll get a perfect 90. I don't think so. It's going to be interesting on top here, especially this top one here, because this is a pretty relatively decent Town Hall 17. There's definitely whatever here and there. However, my best account that I can attack on it is this one here. So we'll see. I'm not super confident I'll go 90. There are some pretty solid things here, but we'll see. Basically, I have room to lose 6 times out of the 30 times. And by lose, I mean not get a triple. If I get a 1 star or 0 star somehow, yikes. Wait, so is your viewers against you? Just straight up you? No, it's not viewers. This is a natural CWL of just my accounts. 30 random people in a clan in a CWL versus all of my accounts. I will be doing 29 more CWL attacks in the next hour and 46 minutes. Dexter, thank you for the follow, my dude. Why not attack? We will in just a second here. We're waiting on predictions. Chat, I'm gonna warn you guys. The crash out could be kind of insane. You got potions on, I think, almost all of them. Here, let's watch a defense while we're here. More than likely, this is gonna be a triple. Also, main goal for all of my accounts is to get them to Tunnel 17 as quickly as possible, but then I think after, I'm going to try to get double invis, or at least rage invis, because I low-key think that's going to make a massive difference. Dude, you know what, chat? Maybe I just need to be a caster. I love watching people attack. he missed the air sweepers, that's... Dude, I love watching people attack way more than me attacking. I think I need to be a caster. He comes in with the, King. King uses his ability, gets some pretty good value, takes out the monolith. The Town Hall is causing a lot of damage, and some of the CC troops that he can't attack is definitely causing some issues. He goes for the Town Hall. The Town Hall does go down, unfortunately, for the defense on this base. He goes in with the balloons and the dragons, and he does bait out the last remaining rage tower. There's not much left on this base to defend against this massive, and I did say massive, dragon army here. Maybe this defending super dragon can maybe put in some work. He takes out some balloons and goes right into the belly of the beast here. But unfortunately, I think it might be too strong. That's a lot of damage. But unfortunately, it's too much for the Super Dragon. The Super Dragon does go down. Single Inferno's trying to put in some work against the dragons. Some traps that are level 1 for sure are tickling the dragons attacking, but unfortunately, I think this is cooked. He does still have a rage in the pocket here. A lot of stuff is looking a little damaged, but again, I still don't think it's going to be enough. 1 minute left on the clock. Can he get it down? Say massive again. Massive. Some of the dragons are falling, but unfortunately, again, these oh, these traps are so bad. Chad, do you guys think I could be a caster? Swag's the rage spell. I got a Tunnel 12 base that's kind of rushed. Any tips on how to max out quickly? Work on offense, army camps, barracks, clan castle, heroes, and such like that. And then, what's it called? Then work on key defenses after. Dude, should I work on traps on some of these accounts? Dude, traps would be kind of insane. Alright, here we go. Predictions are in, right? Still a lot of time on predictions. Holy crap. Alright, we'll start. We'll start, chat. The people predicting now will have a little bit of a little insider knowledge, I guess. A little bit of an advantage. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was disgusting, chat. Oh, turn away. Turn away. Oh my gosh. Save yourselves. 10 out of 10 burp, you think so? At least, as long as it's a 10 out of 10 burp, I think we're fine. Are you intended to lose? What do you mean? Nah, we should triple. We should win. Realistically, I should win probably every day. And this is kind of the power of rushing. I purposely dropped down a league just so I could win more. And yesterday, I was over, I think, already 20. Yesterday was the first day, and I think I was already over like 20 stars or something like that. If I continue at this pace, I think I'm going to be just straight cooking. It looks like our matchups aren't super, super crazy or bad. So we should be able to do pretty solid. Are you the only one in the clan? Technically not, but I'm the only one in the CWL. The reason I say technically not, this is a holding clan for all of my alt accounts, but every once in a while there are people that just like leave their accounts in here. It's not a good clan. I would not recommend joining up, because if you like look here, there's nothing said. It's not a clan, it's just a holding clan. How many accounts, man? 54. 30 in the CWL. Alright, here we go. We continue on, chat. I'm only at 10. 10's pretty solid. 10's definitely more than average. Run away from the scary man. Perfect. Not really the one I thought. But anyways, chat, kind of just continuing the subject from like an hour ago here. I've been rewatching Attack on Titan again while working out, just doing some cardio or whatever. Dude, it's so good, literally so good. I know I've watched it a few times, but man. Oh, dude, it's so good. The foreshadowing is ungodly. The foreshadowing is just absolutely elite, top tier, best of the best. Rip Super Ultra Clone Bomb. People are still trying to make it work. Uh-oh. They're learning the perma-stun strat. Queen, please don't die. Minion Prince with the buzzer beater change in direction there. And look at that. The Queen did such a terrible job that the dragons are doing it for her. Classic. Oh, she died again. Wow. God. I hate the Queens. Does anyone know of Gary's Discord? There are 2 different Gary accounts in your Discord. There's one that should have the mod Discord role. Please stop attacking the king. He's not attacking you. I don't know why. What is chat? I don't get it. Oh, this thing is attacking, only attacks ground, has not messed with us at all. We must defeat it. I think we're still triple, thankfully, but I don't get it. Also, I have the wrong scene on for you guys. My apologies. Honestly, players are making spread out bases. Super archers get no value anyways. Actually, I think compact bases are becoming more and more a thing. You think triple ice golems are the way to go for CCs? Is that stun you are talking about? Yep. Ice golems are very, very meta. Almost every single time you'll see them. Because it's stunning. Typically the queen sucks enough where she can't do anything about the ice golems, so your main army gets distracted by it. And very high potential for time fails because of it. What's up, Russia? Just trying to figure out what base he's attacking as he claimed a base. Oh. I have a good amount of time on CWL, right? Also, this feels like a waste. Saying hello from Mexico. Welcome in from Mexico. I know I've been on record saying that war weight doesn't matter, but when you're playing with already very delicate amount of upgrades on a base, the eagle being where it is really affects the war weight, which kind of sucks. The RC is just cooking through everything here. Oh my gosh. Am I actually gonna get stuck on the ice columns? Oh, maybe not. And we dip out before they even realize. Perfect. Chat. Insane value on the queen ability right there. Whew. That was insane value. Chat, you guys didn't even see it. It is just crazy. Some of the best value you can honestly have. I thought I had giant arrow on hers. Dang, Queen actually came in with the assist right there. How can you manage having 54 accounts? That's outrageous. Lots and lots of neglect. Here's the thing. I was hoping to have all these accounts be Tunnel 17, basically off a rip when Tunnel 17 came out. They weren't. And it's been, what, 2 to 3 months more? 3 months, I think, after. And I still have, as you can see, a ton of Tunnel 16 still. And that's because I've not been super consistent with it. But as long as you're playing somewhat, you can still be relatively. Obviously, they're very rushed too. Are dragons new meta or something? They have been for the last 3 months at least. 2 to 3 months. Good night, reality. The new level bombs make it impossible anyways for landings. What? I love this song. Unfortunately, we can't listen to it though. You know what, chat? 100K raffle. Chat, fun fact, as I'm switching to an account named Submit to Kit, it was her birthday a day or two ago. Wait, what's today? Wednesday? It was yesterday. Just dropping a message. Silent lurker here. Keep up the W stream. Yo, feeds, brother. I appreciate that. Also, obviously, I don't typically get to thank any of the lurkers, but I just want you guys to know, any lurkers out there, you guys are like the backbone of Twitch. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate you guys. Massive W. Buddy submits to Kit. That was, I did not name it. I didn't name it. Okay. I'm just saying that I'm switching to an account that's named that, and it made me think that it was her birthday. And remember that it was her birthday. What an insane aura, by the way. It just took out 2 air defenses while taking out something. That's crazy. The aura was insane, chat. What's up, Noah? Alright, I need you guys to beat... There we go. I need you guys to get through the air super. What should I upgrade first on my rushed Town Hall 10? Offense always. Always first. Get your army camps up, your heroes up, your clan castle up, your barracks up, all that stuff. Always do that. Probably laboratory so you can start working on attacks. But then after that, probably key defenses. So like Inferno Towers, Expos, air defenses, all those first. Or for defenses first. How's CWL going in the main clan? Oof. You know what? I would say... pretty confidently, this is probably the worst performance the main clan has done in CWL in the last year and a half. I'm pretty confident in saying that. See, here's the thing. I don't think I've seen as many 1-star, like 3 1-stars out of 3 different days so far. We're on the 4th day. Thankfully, we haven't had a 1-star, but that is insane. That's crazy. All right. Does pairing the Spirit Fox work well with the RC in Vistrat? A lot of people do commonly do that. I do not use the Spirit Fox. The only reason you, in my opinion, want to do that is if you're working on an army that relies on spells. Where obviously you're not spending as many spells with the army because of the Spirit Fox is covering half the time. But I don't think it's worth it for the potential of losing your RC, but then also additionally, hold on one second. Dang, that tornado trap really put in the work. Wish I had a headhunter. Queen's so dead. Warden. Warden. Warden, buddy. I run Yeti, Bowler, Witch, and 2-3 stars have every time. For what town hall? I don't use Yetis. I rarely have. Maybe in like a Yeti clone strat where you have them in the blimp and you send them towards the town hall. But for the most part, I don't run like a typical Yeti army. However, I have run a Super Archer Yeti army in a friendly war where I think it was healers and root riders were both banned at the time for a Town Hall 16. I ran a Yeti Super Archer, and it was actually pretty solid. I will not lie. And I would imagine if I was ever to push all of my accounts up, a Yeti Super Archer, or sorry, a Yeti Archer attack strategy would actually be pretty solid because you can pretty much just spam it in and hope for the best. So you think it's better with RC to use Invis with Aura instead of cloning Yetis in the blimp? Well, it depends on what you're doing, but I guess in a basic way, yeah. Hola, Hippa. Haven't been on in a few days. How's the flat base design holding up? It's actually doing pretty good. Do you play on a phone or a tablet? Stream through PC. I stream through PC. I play on a tablet, but I do have it on my phone as well. I had more accounts. I forget what happened. Oh, I know exactly what happened. I can't say why, but I only have one account loaded on my phone. This is where someone goes, why? How much have you spent on the game? If I had to guess, and this is just a guess, I'm gonna say roughly 16 grand. What? 16 grand? Maijo? Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome in. $16 bans is crazy. Yes and no. I would agree. For like a normal person, that does make sense. Okay, RC, choose a side, please. Oh my god, please stop doing this back and forth crap. For a normal person, 100%. But you guys also have to take into consideration, I am a streamer that actually does a ton of giveaways. I would probably pat myself on the back and give myself one of the most giveaway content creators for Clash, and I do market that into those because it is for the most part going into Clash and for Clash. So if I talked on the personal level, I'd probably say, where are you? Excuse me? I saw that, right? I would say I probably spent still like 8 grand, maybe less, on my main account, which is still a lot. It's still a lot. I won't say that it's not, but a lot of my money that I've spent has been because I give away back to you guys. Which, speaking of, in case you guys do not know, there is a 20 gold pass giveaway happening in the Discord. It'll be 20 individual winners with chances of actually having more. What's up, Jedi? How you doing? Also, I do also appreciate you guys, again, using my code. Alexa, Party lights. 16 grand is not too bad compared to some other people. And again, a lot of that, at least half, is pretty much because I'm giving back to you guys. Now the code really helps out with countering that a little bit. How are you doing? Try not to crash out here and there. Other than that, pretty solid. How are you doing, Clash Raw? Which way are you going? That's what I thought. This way? Cool. Then we're gonna go a little bit back again. Yeah. A little bit back and forth. Yeah, and yeah, switch up. Yeah. You know, I loved it when AI was just, oh, I'm gonna go to this building, and I'm gonna go to this building, and that's fine. Now I get a little bit of yep, I'm going this way. No, juke. Yep, nope. Get pranked. No, going this way. No, yep, back. Oh, you thought I was going this way? Yep, no, psych. It's great. Not infuriating at all. The ice golems are making a beeline to my air attack. That makes sense. No, yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. The ground-based heroes, nah. My air-based attack, make a beeline, please. What equipment are you using on your queen? I couldn't tell you. Looks like arrow. Each one of these accounts pretty much has different equipment on my queen. You ever played Boom Beach? I have. Didn't spend too much time on it, though. Hold on. Line it up. Bang! If you were attacking a town hall higher, would you use the same strategy? What kind of thing? If it's one town hall, you could probably get away with it, depending on, I guess, what technically town hall it is. If it's like a town hall 12, obviously you can't use this strategy. For the most part, though. Here, hold up. Let me pause this here because I want to make this. Alexa, Twitch lights. Alexa, Twitch lights. Okay. So, if you're attacking a higher town hall, for the most part, you shouldn't plan on tripling. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of different scenarios where you could potentially still triple. For example, I think a Town Hall 11 with Icy 5G could probably triple a Town Hall 12 with all single Infernos or something like that, right? But for the most part, you should be trying to get a 2-star high percentage as much as possible if you're attacking a higher Town Hall. Now, typically, I would do some sort of blimp strategy that can secure the Town Hall, either like Yetis or Sneaky Goblins or whatever, depending. And then just anything that can get a high percentage, so like Super Barbs or whatever your choice is. As long as you get the Town Hall at like a 50%, I think you did your job as a lower Town Hall attacking a higher Town Hall. But if you're going for higher Town Halls, it's very dependent on the Town Hall you're at attacking what. Does that make sense? And the cool thing about the whole 2-star strategy is if you have the blimp and you have something to get 50%, you can still use that same strategy attacking 2 Town Halls higher, 3 Town Halls higher. I could imagine, depending on the right setup, a Town Hall 11 could easily 2-star a Town Hall 17. using like Yetis to take out the Town Hall, and then, you know, Super Barbs to take out or something, you know. Obviously that would be pretty crazy, but I don't think that's not possible, you know. Super Archer is really good to try to get the 2-star. The only problem is Tunnel 17 is a little rough with Sarch, just because if that Town Hall hits your blimp or your Sarch just lands on that, you're in a rough shape. Yo, I love Clash Raw. Really glad to hear it, my dude. I unfortunately cannot take credit because I still haven't hit them up. The problem is, there are things I need to hit up for. I don't know, I've just been so busy. Chat, anyone play Pokemon Go? Any Pokemon Go enjoyers? This one's on me, by the way. I totally put my my stuff into the middle of this. Excuse me, oh my god. Did not mean to pop my warden ability. Okay, question. Are my heroes in different positionings between attacks here? Because I don't know how I keep missing the wrong abilities. I don't know if it's because it's like muscle memory, like I'm expecting the warden to be at this position, or unless I'm just trolling here, I don't know. Like, if I switch out... Maybe that'd be a good test. Can you switch the order of your heroes? Question, do you like or how do you use spear throwers? I don't mind spear throwers. I think they have a pretty bad flaw to them, though. I think they're extremely slow. I think time fills are actually probably their biggest issue. And that's why I gave up on them. I did use them for a while. I did triple pretty good with them. And I did time fill a ton with them. I just gave my Scarlet some Mons. Unfortunately, I haven't played it in like a year and a half, so unfortunately I'm a little behind. But I was gonna say I kind of miss it. I used to play a lot, then stopped for a bit, and then got really back into it. Believe it or not, chat, I do have a lot of Pokemon Go accounts as well. I think I have at least 10. Actually, unironically, so a lot of people are probably like, why would you have multiple Pokemon Go accounts out of all games? Let me tell you, it can be super fun. Back in the day, when gyms could hold 10 people and all the same Pokemon, I put 10 Blissey's in a singular gym. Dude, oh man. Bro, they were, I'm sure people were angry. Actually, the most toxic I could be. And put this in perspective, by the way, the only thing available at the time was like Vaporeons to take out. those gyms. So oh, it's fantastic. Baby, we built this house. Will my RC set off the Gigabomb by itself? Yes, I believe any hero will. I just want to say also, biggest clutch on the Phoenix ever. I don't know, I like making multiple accounts on pretty much every game that I play, just because there's always fun stuff you can do with having extra accounts. One of the reasons I do have extra accounts on like Pokemon Go is and I don't think this is actually completely uncommon. I have an account on a separate team, so if I want to take out someone to put myself in on like a full gym, I can do that. It's not super uncommon, I feel like, in the space. Low-key, when I hear Spear Thrower, I had to think of what it was because it's so forgettable. They aren't used much, I will say that. But it's weird. I don't think it's not because they're strong. I think there's easier, stronger attacks that just are just kind of better. I think Spear Throwers are fine. I don't think they're broken. I don't think they're weak. I just... comparatively... I think we're going to be getting the Town Hall on this one here, chat. Okay, she goes right into the tunnel. Yo, please? Why are things not working? I want to see you do this attack against a Tunnel 15, please. Here. Jesus. I do have an attack that is not only a Tunnel 15, but I could probably attack a different Tunnel 15 as a Tunnel 15 doing this. I do have to ask, do you get annoyed if listening to the game, I turn mine off quick? I'll tell you right now, I have not listened to the game for more than like maybe a few minutes in legitimate years. Every time I play this game, it's on silent because I can't. You guys basically yoink the sound from me. You guys get the sound. I don't get the sound. Water is good, not soda. I got water. I got water as well. But I also have a caffeinated drink to keep me going, and it is only 0 sugar, so don't get me wrong. I understand that soda isn't the fantastic, but comparatively to other sodas, that's a little bit better. Hydrate? Okay, gotcha. Is that Danielle? Or is that Denial? It's probably Denial. Chat, please forgive me. English is my first language. Alrighty. There's a prize dice roll redemption. That's cool. I'll get back to that when I can. Excuse me. Tunnel 15. It will happen. Okay. I really don't want to go against... Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I really don't want to go against an air sweeper. At least I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible. That's not how I thought she was going to go, to be honest with you. I'm fine with that. Perfect. Actual straight jammer of a song. God, I love Rihanna. Always jammers. You know what, we'll do that. Actually, let's get the town hall. Nice. Not my intention by any means, but heck yeah, I'll take that. I blew 300 on energy drinks today. Yeah, but now you got a nice stock up, you know? Now you're good for a bit. This is where it goes. Yeah, it'll last me about a week. How many stars are you at? We can take a look. We might have to, unfortunately, start ramping these up here. We have an hour to do these attacks. However, I'm a little bit worried that, luckily we can. We can ramp these up pretty quickly, but I've only been playing Clash. I've been playing for over 12 years. Even before Clash was out, I played games extremely similar to this. Before this, there was a game called Backyard Monsters that this game is heavily inspired by. But then also, additionally, even before that, there was a game called StarCraft, and it's a interesting. This one all over the place here. It's a strategy, real-time strategy game. Any StarCraft players in here? I feel like StarCraft is such a weirdly niche game. Even though at one point it was the most popular esports game in the world. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier. Say me in chat if you guys haven't heard of StarCraft. I'm curious. Yo, good night, Al. Hope you have a great night. Okay, so there's a few people. It's a new open world space game. It's a real-time strategy game. It is based in space, technically. It's, okay. I will say, I don't play a lot of single-player games, but StarCraft is a wonderful single-player game. God, I hate watching my base get attacked. Because I have potentially a minute 30 of watching this. Never gonna get promoted in CWL with these unequal battles. You got a bad matchup, or are you saying I won't? Bro, you have 1 hour left? Yeah, I know, right? And I'm spending time watching the attack. Lame. Oh, my clan? Rough. What clan are you, or what league are you struggling with? StarCraft is an RTS, real-time strategy, that is... It's almost like Clash of Clans, but without the wait time. You load into a match, whether we'll say like in a 1v1 scenario. You have to build the barracks, right? You have to build what would be like almost like army camps almost, and basically like research the troops all within a time frame that the other person's trying to do as well, because they're trying to get their army up and try to get to Town Hall 17 almost like before you do. Is kind of like a really weird way of trying to explain it. Most of the matches typically take like 30 minutes. Well, dude, I would look up StarCraft. StarCraft is unfortunately not as popular anymore, but again, it was extremely popular for the longest time. It's kind of what kicked esports off. Gold 2. Is Rage Tome bad? Not at all. Depends on the army, though. Alexa, party lights. I was a oh wait. You mean Rage Gem? I think you almost said Rage Tome. Is this 1,000 gems that I'm getting right here? 250. Not even close. Still will take it though. Simp for Kitsoro. Rage with E-Dragon's good. I've heard that it's technically not, because when you use the Rage Gem on your Warden, he obviously, I think, A, attacks faster but does more damage because he's a Rage, which you want your E-Dragons to chain through stuff, so you want them to charge up. The Warden might yoink the thing that they're charging up on, and then you won't get the charge value. So I've heard it's actually not necessarily fantastic. Again, I am not an E-Drag player, so take anything I say about E-Dragons, unless it's with defense, as a grain of salt, just because I'm not fantastic with them. I'm going off of what I think Itsu says, though. And if you don't know who Itsu is, he's a pro player and an insane content creator. So I would take his word for it. I've talked about this before. I so think that this song sounds like an anime intro. Like, am I crazy to think that? How many counts do you have? 54. Tunnel poison's gonna hurt. Are you active on all of the accounts? I'm active seriously on 2 accounts. On like 30-ish. A little bit, I'd say like 34. And then the rest, not really. Is there a Zika team on Match Masters? I have a clan or on Match Masters called HLC. I probably should have told you guys that a little bit sooner. Chat, they're gonna get all of their attacks in. That's gonna kind of suck. Did I fail an attack? No, I've perfected up to this point. Okay. Do you have friends that play the rest? Brother, that's against terms of service, my dude. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna start cutting out the extra. Unfortunately, we're on a time crunch here, so we're gonna have to start speed attacking here. So, buckle up, chat. Please stop attacking the ice golems, please. You should make a clan with only your accounts. For the most part, this is what this clan is. The entire CWL is just my accounts. Are most of your accounts higher level? They're all extremely rushed accounts, so mostly Tunnel 16s, Tunnel 17s. Where's the sweepers? Got it. Okay. Do you build all your accounts yourself? In what do you mean? If you're asking if I made all the accounts, I mean there's literally Twitch streams where I've just sat here and made accounts. Most of them are named kind of funky because of Twitch chat. Twitch chat was the one that named them. Crap. Thanks, Queen. Really putting in the work, putting in the hours here. And she goes right into that single Inferno. Nice. Like, play them from the start? Yep. You can go back. I don't know if you can go back. I'm pretty sure there's a way to look at old VODs on Twitch. But, I'm sure you could literally find the videos of me progressively going through here. Yeah. I was gonna say, most of these accounts actually don't even attack within the entire month here because I don't farm on them. I don't attack in regular multiplayer on them, and that's one of the reasons why I can play on them as much as I do. Oh, that's my bad. I got greedy there. Little greedy guy. I got a Rush Tunnel 11 and 2 builders. Any tips? You only have 2 builders on a Rush Tunnel 11? Do you have YouTube? I'm assuming yes. You should watch my video on how to gem farm. How to farm gems. I'm sure you'd probably get at least the 3rd and 4th builder pretty quickly. Which, kind of speaking of chat, dude, I gotta make some more YouTube videos. Oh. Royal Invis meta? Definitely. Has been for the last several months, for sure. Also, by the way, chat, if for any reason I miss your chat, feel free to message again. Every once in a while, I will miss chats. I think it's just... That's just how streamers kind of are at different times, especially if I'm locked in here. But, 3 spectators don't make me nervous. Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did back in the day. Dude, spectators did make me nervous, but I'm not gonna lie. Ever since streaming, where people are constantly watching me, I don't feel it anymore. Oh, she went for the town hall, that kind of sucks. Oh, man. This might have been a bad decision, we'll see. Your base is an easy 3 stars? Really, Jordan, you don't say. Really? You think this is easy to triple? Oh, chat. Jordan thinks that that's easy to triple. Oh! That's unfortunate. Chat, that's our first loss there. Light work, buddy? Oh. Chat, light work. I might have to take a little bit more tender care and love to these attacks there. How much do you make off of Clash? From Clash? It's kind of hard to say just because I haven't had my creator code for that long. If that's what you kind of mean. Unless you mean like social media enough. Why do you close out the app? It finishes the attack as if you were watching the entire time. Now, typically it's not bad. I think I attacked bad on that one, just in the sense of I should have gone through the Eagle side, not the Town Hall side. And that's my bad. It's a little windy outside here. Kind of a weird angle to approach in, but we'll see. Five spectators, Jesus, calm down, guys. I know I'm popular and all, but I mean, jeez. Dang. Yeah, maybe that's not bad. So, chat, if I go like this here, right? Now, if I close out a minute 22 seconds, I don't know what percentage I was on, but if I go back in here, as we look here, there's a triple. That's what closing out the app does. For the people that are wondering, are all the bases rushed so when you boost them, they're all maxed out? You're getting it. Buddy is getting it. A lot of these have taken a little bit of a snag, though, because to get to Tunnel 17, you kind of have to anti-rush. And by that, I mean you have to merge your defenses, which means you have to max them out. Ugh. Higher or lower than 100 grand, what, in my lifetime that I've made off of streaming and content? I think lower. Yeah, lower. But I've only been doing it for 4 years, and the first 2 years have been. First 2 years, I barely got paid. That's kind of just the thing of the gig. Actually, I don't even think it's close to 100K. Yeah, RC Walk is definitely meta for a reason. The only problem is I don't know what's on each one of my RCs, so that's a little bit of an issue. Like, is this gonna be... Okay, it was. I don't know if I have Spear, I don't know if I have Haste Vial, or Haste whatever. No, it is Vial, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a mystery every single time. You run the same army on every account. The whole concept of these accounts is to be able to run the most meta armies. So, whenever there's a new meta, that's what I try to do. Back when Tunnel 16 was meta, they were all running Root Rider, Valk. Now Dragons are meta. I mean, I could still technically run Root Riders, but... Alright, like for the most part, you're good. But why rush all these accounts and stuff? It's the fastest way to max out in the game. You think they'll make the RC walk impossible eventually? No. I think if a strategy ever comes out, I think they wouldn't want to nerf it so it's unusable. They'll probably make it more even with everything. And weirdly enough, I think it actually is relatively even with most stuff. If anything, they might elevate other attacks up and, like, give other things buffs. But I actually don't think the RC... Like, this looks insane, chat, because I'm destroying the base, but with, like, really solid equipment and maxed out heroes against lower town halls, it's obviously going to do better. How many accounts? 54. So rushing's the way, you think? Depending. I don't want to give people the false impression that it is all sunshine and rainbows to rush. There are actual serious negatives things to it. And I do tell people that, but there are also a ton of benefits to it. There's a lot of people as well that are really locked into the very old way of rushing equals bad, you're so bad if you rush, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, can't believe that happened, but I guess we're moving with it now. Yeah, this is fine, actually, I think. We can still pivot off of this. Not what I was hoping for, but... What was I saying? Chat, what was I talking about? Sorry, yapping while attacking is actually not easy, believe it or not. I know, you know. Oh, I think rushing and sunshines and rainbows. I don't know why I asked you guys. I'm not even looking at chat right now while I'm attacking. I think a lot of people are stuck in their ways that rushing equals the devil's spawn, you're the worst player ever. I actually get messages like that where it's like, oh dude, this account's so rushed, you shouldn't even play anymore. And you can actually, if you spend enough time in streams, you'll see a ton of people come in and feel the need to say something about me being rushed. Which I think is hilarious. But if you do it correctly, yes, it can be the greatest thing in the game. But there's also a lot of negatives to it. Man, that airship is going to be annoying. Is your end goal to rush, or to fix the rushed accounts? Believe it or not, there's even a goal past that. There's a super crazy idea that I've had a while ago, and these accounts will take a part in it. And believe it or not, I'd imagine a lot of you guys will probably take part in it as well. That does kind of incorporate these accounts, and that's kind of like the end game for them. If you want a base rating, currently the only free way to get a base review is on Twitch. There are systems I'm implementing on TikTok in the future where you can get one. If you want a base review right now, and no waiting, it is a money gun. but I would not recommend doing that. Please don't, because I have like only 30 minutes to do the rest of these, and I don't think I can give you an accurate, good base review while I'm rushing on it. Because I like to do deep dives on bases, and I like to explain why I like things and don't like. Because I am a base maker as well, so I like to explain why things are good, why things are bad. I don't just like look at it and go, oh, this looks good. Or at least I try to avoid that. So. Do you have any good bases, Tunnel 10? Or I'm not going to say mine's maxed out, because I don't... It's very rare that they're maxed out, especially after there was an update last month. But for the most part, my main account barely has any... I think it just has basically supercharges left. And before anyone asks, because there's always tends to be one person that asks, no, I will not show it until later. Okay, I don't have a giant arrow. Doesn't matter necessarily. If there was a giant arrow, that would have been pretty nice, but also I'm going against 2 air supers. I should have looked at that. Chat, don't do this. Don't attack the way I'm doing right now. I should have paid attention more. Oopsies. 2-star probably. Oh, it was a triple. Cool. How long is it going to take for me to max? I don't answer those questions. Wait, yeah, there is a billion factors that go into those kind of questions. Best thing I could tell you is check out Clash Ninja. It's a website. I think you can get a mobile app too. It should kind of give you a rough example. The reason I don't answer those, because people will throw hypotheticals. I'm at Town Hall 12. How long will it take me to max Town Hall 17? I'm like, dude, are you free to play? Are you consistent playing? Do you participate in Raid Weekend? How good is your CWL? Are you getting a ton of magical items constantly? Are you spending stuff on... Like, there is a billion factors that go into it. The whole hypothetical of that kind of stuff just doesn't make sense, in my opinion. I had to baby this attack a little bit more than I was hoping for right now. How long did it take you to rush these accounts on average? A lot of these accounts are barely over a year old. I'd maybe say a year and a half now. And that's kind of... And here's the thing, right? This one might look like I attacked a lot recently, just because I was farming the event. But most of these accounts don't play for months on end through farming. If someone played on accounts regularly, you'd be miles ahead of these accounts. Yo, love Wavy. Wavy, brother, I appreciate my dude. 100K raffle coming in. I appreciate you guys. Wavy, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing. What happens when you run out of potions? Well, then I just attack normally. The cool thing is, on these accounts, I am still upgrading these dragons. Obviously, they're not maxed out. But the good news is, I only have to focus on one. Instead of people playing by the book and having to, I don't know, upgrade giants or upgrade Yetis or something that they're not going to use much, I only have to spend my time and resources on upgrading dragons, and eventually, it don't matter. I don't need potions then. Are you fully maxed on your main? I don't think most people are fully maxed out, considering there's an update last month, but I would say I am extremely close, considering. Even with supercharges. Oh, she's not gonna go for that single Inferno. Do I have a... The question is, do I have a spear on this account? Chat, type 1 if you think I have a spear on the RC on this account. Type 2 if you do not think so. I'm gonna go with 1. I have a Earthquake on this account, which makes me feel like I have a spear. Problem is, it's a mystery to me, so I don't... Actually, ooh. We can actually take advantage of the Earthquake in this way. Another reason why I like to run Earthquake. Alright, let's see. It was not! Ah, I was wrong. Where's my minion prince? Right there. Let's use our abilities. Oh, perfect. Yo, MMK, I appreciate the 4 roses, my dude. Big dubs. I gotta get my notifications back up so I can hear you that. Do you think CWL matchups have been inconsistent? What do you mean by what would be consistent? You do understand that CWL has no real matchmaking, right? They don't look at your town hall level. They only go off of your league. So I would say they've been the same consistency they've always been. I think a lot of people, because I see a lot of people complain about CWL, and don't get me wrong, and when you're a Town Hall 12 clan with tons of Town Hall 12s, and there's some clans smurfing with a ton of Town Hall 17s, it doesn't feel great. I will 100% agree with that. However, yeah, we'll listen to this. That's just kind of how CWL is. There's no matchmaking. They don't look at your town hall levels. That's kind of why rushing again works as strong as it does. I have a ton of town hall 17s. I'll go up against town hall 13s or 12s or whatever. Yes, they can kind of get tripled easily, but at the same time, a few upgrades here and there on some key defenses, and that very quickly changes up. Why do you exit like that? Because it finishes the attack. What's a good attack if I'm a Tunnel 12 going against a Tunnel 13 in CWL? You shouldn't be expecting a triple. Maybe, depending on the Tunnel 13, you could try Icy 5G. I'd probably YouTube that if you don't know what that is. Some people use it at Tunnel 13. I think there's too much splash to really use it, but I've heard people have success, and that attack strategy is very strong, where if you're good with it, you could totally triple with it. By the way, I appreciate all the follows that you guys are dropping. Very much appreciate it. I don't want that to seem like I am not appreciating it. You know what? I almost wonder, if I go like this, can I pull them away? Be gone, beasts. Chat, new tech was just found. Yo, someone write that down. New tech. It's probably gonna come back to bite me. Eh, maybe not. Eh, maybe not. Because it slows it down. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, that might have... Chat. That's kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Because the Ice Golem slowed down the Giant, so he's not in range of really anything. There's not much I can do here. What would you do to your account when the RC Electric boost got extremely nerfed? Probably just switch to whatever else is meta. I'd assume Root Riders. Excuse me. Root Rider Valk is arguably just as strong. It doesn't require electric boots, but I don't think it's as heavily reliant on it. So you can probably make it work. So Tunnel 17 is definitely better than Tunnel 16. I think so. Actually, hold on. Okay. I gotta be careful. I do have a Tunnel 15 account I will have to do little backwards shenanigans with. Probably, someone remind me after this attack, I need to do that. I need to do a little tweaking. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. Yeah. You know what? I have the Earthquake on this account as well. If I don't have the Spear on this account, I'm actually gonna be very disappointed with just myself. Just because on all the account that I did have the Spear on, I didn't have the Earthquake on. And the one that I did have the Earthquake on, I didn't have Spear on. Perfect. Oh, she's going for the Ice Golem. I want her to go for... I guess taking out an Ice Golem isn't too bad. I do want that down, though. That wouldn't be too bad, though, either. I know I just discovered new tech, but... Okay, chat. Moment of truth. Yeah. Nope. Oh my gosh, bruh. What am I doing? I'm disappointed with myself. Chat, I'm basically just, like, pre-throwing. Five spectators, they really are interested. They really are watching. Okay, you guys ever feel like somebody's watching you? I do all the time. Next goal should be getting Spear on all the accounts. Yeah. The other thing, though, too, is a lot of my gems are actually going to be going towards the Alchemist, because the Alchemist for rushing is actually, like, angel holy lights beaming down from the heavens, bro. The Alchemist has been one of the best additions to the game ever. Okay, someone wanted to see a Tunnel 15 versus a Tunnel 15. I got you. What do you think about Blimp Super Archers and Clone? I've run that a lot. I think there's a lot of negatives to it. I do think it's strong, and I do think the meta is going towards a direction where that might make a comeback. But I think it can be extremely frustrating because it's an all-in attack. If your Super Archers get destroyed, you're pretty much screwed. Does your mind analyze very quickly? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so this is basically a max Tunnel 15. However, the walls are not maxed out. But this is also a Tunnel 15. Actually, hold on. Can I upgrade? Nope. No, I can't really upgrade anything. All right. Town Hall 15 versus Town Hall 15. I think that Town Hall 15 might win. Spoilers. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to be the closer option out of the options there, but I guess we're moving. We might have to baby this attack. Oh, we don't have, okay. I meant to place... Oh boy, chat, we're cooked. We're pretty much cooked. It's over. This Town Hall Poison's gonna hurt. I meant to tap the minion prince to get him on in here, but the game had other plans. Yeah, ouch. Yep, I think we're pretty much cooked. Unless the RC completely, like, big cooks here. RC's nah, Chad. I completely butchered this attack. RC went kind of the wrong way. Not what I was really hoping for. But then also, additionally, that Warden ability was probably the worst option that could have been. That sucks. Well, we do have that in the budget for the loss, so we're fine. We have that in the budget. No, it's good for Tunnel 15. You just don't screw up like I did. Okay, let me explain why that didn't go well. So, I'm setting up the funnel from corner to corner here, so they go straight down the middle, right? Get the Town Hall, okay? Here's the problem. Going through the Town Hall, there's a Town Hall Poison, so you save your Warden ability for that. Now, spending it here, not what you want to do. There's not a lot of defenses around here. There's a lot of defenses on the back end. I accidentally fat-fingered. I accidentally pressed it a little bit too early. So now when we go through the Town Hall, you'd want to be placing your Warden ability right now, so it tanks all the stuff. But unfortunately, now the poison happens, and a lot of things just get melted. If we had the Warden ability here instead, easy triple. Easy triple. But, unfortunate. Actually, I wonder if I have, hold on. Do I have the time for it? I don't have the time for it. I will show you the attack yesterday on the Town Hall, because I think I triple on that one. I might have to get back into the game. Ram, I'm going to tell you right now. If you haven't been in the game for at least, like, a bit here, getting back into the game for the first time after a nice long break, you'll have some of the most fun you'll ever have in gaming. Learning the stuff, just finding a good clan, all that kind of stuff, super, super fun. Tricky, tricky. Very tricky here, chat. This base kind of sucks. And in the way it sucks, I mean, it's built pretty nicely. Sucks for me, I should say. A little hard style chat. Any hard style enjoyers in chat here tonight? I don't think she's gonna make it into the And of course that scatter shot doesn't go down. Ugh. So basically here, air supers are still going to be a problem regardless on which way we go in. Which sucks. Please tell me I have spear. Thank God. Queen, stop distracting the units. Thank you, Queen, for pulling all of your problems with everything here. I hate the Queen, chat. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I actually straight up hate the Queen. Oh, they somehow, for the first time ever, went for the immediate inward pass. Typically, they like to stay on the outside. The one time I was kind of hoping they would, they said, let's beeline it to the center. Almost every other time I wish I would have had that, but sadly not this time. 35 seconds left. There's a single Inferno. I think we still triple, though. How long does it take you to finish Clan Wars with all of your accounts? Well, there was 2 hours left on the clock when we started. I think there's 15 minutes left. Still a triple? Yeah, just still annoying, though. Unfortunately, you're always... with this many attacks, you're always finding, like, micro annoyances, and they start just building up. Okay, well... Sorry, chat. You guys will not be seeing my payment method and information today. 1 second. Please come back, tablet. Sometime today. Any day now. Okay, did I bug it out? Because it shouldn't have. That'd be an absolutely terrible time for the game, or the thing to bug out. Sometime this century. Really? That's fantastic. Alright. That is insane. What are the odds? What are the odds that somehow my gems get pulled up as in a payment, and then also additionally my OBS thing crashes? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do not have the time to be dealing with this right now. We might have to, No, I know you guys don't see it. Trying to find a way if I can... Dude, holy... Can things go slower? Oh, of course. Oh, dude. All right, well, I don't know what to do, chat. I can't spend time fixing this right now. What an actual top tier, shittiest time for it to fall out. I don't know. I don't know. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. You guys, I guess, can listen to my reaction. I can't believe. I cannot believe that that just failed on me at the... Dude, that's crazy. I don't have... I do have a backup option in case that ever does happen, but of course, believe it or not, that is also down. Oh, I love it. What happened? I was going through the menus and somehow gems popped up, and I clicked on the gems, so I cut the cord. Didn't cut it out, I just unplugged the cord so you guys couldn't see my payment information. I've done that hundreds of times, and I've never run into an issue like this. But of course, the time I'm on a time constraint is the time that it would bug out and not come back. So, unfortunately, because of the time crunch, I cannot spend the time to fix it. Which actually is so insane. So absolutely insane. You guys, yeah, I don't know. Chat, I can tell you right now, this looks like a triple. Those things go really awry. Buy a lottery ticket, right? There's a reason why. The word unlucky is banned in my Twitch chat, because I swear the absolute most ridiculous Twilight Zone stuff happens to me. Alright. I don't think... Oh boy. Oh, it's getting so much worse. Holy shit. No, I... Please, break more. How do you tell which base is safe to attack? Is there a specific strategy to follow? Less than 10 minutes for your attacks, yeah. I have 2 more in 9 minutes. Chat, it's 82 to 86. 2 attacks on my side with 9 minutes remaining. Just attack and let us hear. I am attacking. You guys, like, that's the thing. You guys won't be able, like, I don't think you guys realize kind of the setup of it. There's no way right now, unless it magically decides to stop being weird, that I can show you guys. I can't believe that it broke at, like, this time. That is so annoying. That's like the internet ever going out or something, you know? Chat, I'll tell you guys, and I'll try to fix it in just a second here after the attacks. I'm so sorry that it isn't working. Alright. I think I got a little bit of time. Cord. Please work. Please work. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, we're back. Chat, we're so back. Except for that was a terrible minion prince ability. Chat, we're so back. We're so back. Yeah, actually, I just had to do some funny business on the side. That's actually the real reason, yeah. Had to contact Jonathan. Okay, please. Okay, dude. Oh my God, is it Apple that's fucking with me right now? Dude, okay. I can't even. Oh, do I ever say I hate Apple too? I think we should be fine, I guess, but really, dude, oh my God. Starting to get on my nerves a little bit. still remember when you used to rock no face cam? There was a time where I think that was, but I don't think it was common. You know, I hate to say it, I hate to be that guy here because I do run both Android and Apple. I have both of the same products. But having a button to pull up, I like so much more. Alright, chat, last attack here. For the win. By the way, for these super easy triple bases here, kind of crushing. Second day in, already 12 plus stars ahead. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, here we go. This might be a fail, as long as I don't... I think a 1-star would probably be, what, the worst case scenario here? Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. It's over now, chat. I shouldn't have said that. It's over now. I shouldn't have said that. Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, she went for the queen. Actually, not entirely surprised by that, actually. I am a little bit, don't get me wrong. However, I have been theorizing something with the RC AI, and I guess that almost kind of feels like it confirms. I think I finally figured out how to manipulate the RC AI. Manipulate her to my advantage. Arrow, please? Yeah, let's go. Please deal with your problems before you drag the entire armada over there. Please, 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 please. Don't get distracted. We must stay focused. We must stay focused here. Stop it. Queen just wanted her personal flying escort here. I didn't actually know that was that weak. Chat, and with that here, we do get the triple. Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that just yet. Hold on. Not confirmed just yet. What's the score? This should be 78, or sorry, 88 to 86. The Tunnel 15 fail shouldn't have been a fail. I don't remember. Oh yeah, this one was really close too. Yep. Final score 88 to 86. Oh wow, they would have had the percentage. Wow. Really? 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 They would have had the percentage on me? Oh, I guess I guess I did tank this one really badly. Oh, W chat. Second day in, we're already destroying. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Ah, stop it. One second. Gotta focus up real quick. The most lazy thing here, chat. You guys ready for this? To answer anyone before they ask, no, this is not the best CC army by any means. It's just really cheap, and it's at least something. Okay. Alexa, Twitch lights. Alright, we're Gucci. Alright. So, I think the only attack you guys missed out on was like... Hold on. Chat, that's kind of nice. Hold on. Someone asked how long it took. About 2 hours. 2 hours to do 30 attacks for CWL. And just bang after bang after bang. I think this is the one that you guys would have missed out on. No. No. No, you guys watched this one. Might have been this account. Yeah, this is the one you guys missed out on. How many hours a day do you play Clash? Because of streaming, at least excuse me, oh my gosh, 5 hours. That was disgusting. I do apologize for anyone's ears that heard that. About 5, I would say probably like 6 plus. Yeah, I'd say 6. I'll say 6. What's the most annoying Town Hall in your opinion? Town Hall 12. Maybe not annoying, but it's the worst one because it's so boring. What's your personal best in Legend League? End of the season is 758 global. It should have been 200, but I failed the last 3 days. And highest trophies is like, I think, just below 6,300. No disrespect, but do you get bored of Clash of Clans? There are ups and downs for sure. One of the reasons why I don't get as burnt out as a lot of people do is because I always have stuff to do. If I'm bored of my main account, I have 53 other accounts I can do. Also, this CWL will be tomorrow here. What are we looking at here? Okay, ooh, okay. This one we're definitely not going to be doing as great. What is this clan? 6th? Interesting. Oh, they're literally going straight in. They said, pfft. Whoa, alright, rich. They said, give me this or right off a rip. E-Dragons. E-Dragons with 8 earthquakes? What the heck? What the heck? Split E-Drag attack? What the heck? Huh? Huh? By the way, chat, this is, Huh? Huh? This is 2 town halls higher, by the way. Ooh, get the fox, get the fox. Oh, get the healers, yeah! Yeah! Oh, fireball. Wow. Okay. Alrighty, I see you. Get the warden. Yup. Pick him off. Do it. Do it now. Do it. There's no shot that this would be a 1-star, right? Nah. Oh my gosh, that queen just... Oh my gosh. Clutched up with the queen in the, like, 9 million seconds of invisibility, but... No shot he still clutches up on this, right? If he still clutches up on this, chat, I might cry. There's no way. Okay, I don't... Surely not. I'm too invested. There's another attack going on, and I kind of want to watch it, but I'm too invested in this one now. I think he time fails regardless. Which any kind of fail is a huge win for me, because that means I don't have to sweat as hard. Dude, this Super Drake has like 30 kills under his belt, bro. This Super Drake did so much damage. Literally just enough. Ew, what the heck? Okay. I thought this was I thought I had an invis base on here. I feel like this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Ah, oh, man, you got the rage. That sucks. I think this one's definitely a triple. This one's definitely a triple. Is it a good time to get back into the game? I think so. They just had an update. They had a really good quality of life update, and there's, I believe, another update supposed to be coming this month. At least they're, I think, teasing one. Dude, what are these fireballs, bro? Yeti clone. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, this one. This is the base? Yeah, this is my base. You like it? It's pretty close to maxed out, if you ask me. Star Wars reference? Oh, the do it? Yeah, 100%. So, hold on. So the Town Hall 16 tripled the Town Hall 17, but the Town Hall 17 2-starred the Town Hall 15. Why rushed? It's the fastest way to max out. Alrighty, chat. Well, we're not going to do this yet. We'll come back tomorrow. But here's the thing. I do have another CWL hit to do. We have one more. The treat. The shebang. Main clan champs 1 CWL here. We are currently in the lead by 2 stars. There's 2 attacks left. One of them's claimed by that, so I'm attacking 15 here. Now here's the problem. I was definitely just getting away with shenanigans, and I cannot deal with I can't be dealing with shenanigans here. This is a serious attack, all right? The shenanigans need to be left at the door. I think I know how I'm going to attack this base. Why are you rushing? It's the fastest way to max out and play the game. What's the proper way to rush? I don't know if there's really a proper way, but my tips to people is obviously get to as high of a town hall as you're willing to go, and then just work on offense first. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Geometry Dash music goes hard. Real. Why is it faster? Magical item usage is a lot more efficient, and various of other things, but I've explained it a lot now. I'm just going to continue on here. Alright, chat. We're not going to do like a full-on prediction for here, but type 1 if you think I'm going to triple this. Type 2 if you don't think I got it. Think I got the game plan. Now, I don't have the queen on this account because the queen sucks. So we'll have to be careful about that. But I do think we should be fine. I'm a little bit worried about the center point, but here we go. How long does it take to get everything I'm planning on rushing a base? Less than a year, I guess I could say. Alright, which way are you going to go here? Straight in, okay. No, actually, that's fine. I do not mind that. Not really what I was expecting, to be honest, but actually kind of best scenario. If I can get that last air defense, there's no shot she goes for that. Oh my gosh. The Clash Gods are with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Holy brother. I really wanted to swag the Warden or the Minion Prince ability, I'm not gonna lie. I was holding on to it. Probably not something I should be doing in CWL, but it is what it is. I was feeling kind of romantical right there. Also, I had the wrong thing on for TikTok. I do apologize. There you go. Which does the current giveaway end in Twitch? Always on Sunday nights. What are the best abilities for each hero? It depends heavily on what you're attacking, but if you're using my same attack, this is my equipment. Also, to all of you doubters in chat, I can see what you voted, and my mods will be banning you. How long does it take to... Oh, no, I already read that. Okay. I'm just kidding. Mods, calm down. Don't do that. Hey, man, love to watch the content all the time on TikTok. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Why not rage on Warden? Here's what I have been told, and I think this is a really nice way of putting it. The only way you would want to be using Rage Gem on the Warden is if you have healing somewhere else in your army. Now, because I'm using a air army, there's two options. Healing spell, which isn't really massively effective, or Druids, which are not super effective. So you put the healing on the healing tome instead. Now, where the Rage Gem does come really nicely is where you have, like, healers involved or anything. That's where you'll see, like, Warden charges. A lot of Root Rider attacks have healers in them, and then you use the Rage Gem instead. Stuff like that. Upgrade your Fireball, it's hurting me. Well, I don't use it, but that is the last three equipment, is the Fireball, and then I think we're using the Snake. We're going to upgrade the Snake Bracelet left, and then literally the Lava Loon Puppet, and then everything else is maxed. Unemployment 2.0. No, I stream Clash for my job. Where you see yourself in 5 years? Streaming Clash. Basically, group ground troop rage, healing for air. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you don't have healers in your army, you can use Healing Tome instead. When I used Root Riders back at Tunnel 16, I was still using Healing Tome. I just didn't put healers in my army. I could make more damage that way. C, thank you for the follow, welcome in. How do you progress fast? You rush as the fastest way to max out. Any advice to new players? Find a good clan. And if you feel yourself getting burnt out, do something that you think would be fun. Even if it's not technically correct, as long as you're having fun with the game, you can progress a lot further and faster than people that stop playing and take breaks and get burnt out. But it is normal too. How do you expect to make a good future for yourself if you're going to be streaming Clash in 5 years? I don't know. Continue make money and continue getting further in the content career. I feel like I'm doing pretty good for myself compared to other people. Do I need to log out of my Supercell ID to make a new account? Yes. Basically, you log out of your Supercell ID, it will reload the game, and it'll ask you to play with or without Supercell ID, and you click play without. Good job, man. Keep it out. Just looking out. Okay. 16 days for upgrades at Tunnel 17 is so annoying. That's why when you get... Okay, think about it like this, chat, right? When you're rushing, or when you're playing the game, you get magical items at Tunnel 10, 11, 12, whatever, right? You just naturally get magical items. Now, using a hammer at, or like a book of building or something at Town Hall 10 might knock off like 3 days, 4 days or something like that. But using a hammer and book, that same book and hammer you'd get at Tunnel 10, but at Tunnel 17, knocking off 16, 17 days at a time is so much better. Oh yeah, there's 2, okay. So this is for gold passes here. Chat, we play a little game on Twitch. Someone picked a dice roll for 17. If 17 pops up here, they win a gold pass, chat. Here we go. They're looking for 17. Bang. Ooh, 19. That's tough. The other one is 9, chat. They're looking for 9. I see it right there, right above 13. If they hit it, chat, they get a gold pass. Here we go. Oh! It was literally on it for a second. That's tough. That's tough. How do you have 7 builders? Type exclamation point 7. I'm at Town Hall 11. How long does it take to me to get maxed out to the highest put? I'm not answering that. There's a billion factors that go into that. How do you get the Minion Prince skin? Which one? I think there's one coming out soon, but the one I use was from last month, so you won't probably have it available for a year. Chad, is there anything else we have to do? I don't think there's anything else left to do tonight. Type exclamation point 7. What's up, Nage? How's it going? Best attack for Town Hall 13. My opinion, if I had to guess, now it's been a hot second since I've played at Tunnel 13, but basically this exact same army, but at like the Tunnel 13 version. So RC, electric boots, probably spear. Obviously you won't have pets, but you're gonna do a spirit walk into Mass Dragons. What website best for accounts? Brother, that's against terms of service. If you ask again, you're gonna get banned. Electric boots or a spiky ball are those 2 options. I think currently in this meta, electric boots. Are you a top 100 player? Have been at certain times. Haven't officially ended the season at 100 though. Unless you're talking about the US. I've ended the season top 100 US a few times. I redeemed a price. Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, 2 people did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Chat, we got more dice rolls. What made you make so many accounts? I actually do have a story for that actually. It started with, I naturally play games and I make multiple accounts. Like Sea of Thieves, I think I have like 3 or 4 accounts. Pokemon Go, I have like 15 accounts. I naturally just make a ton of accounts on games. But then Clan Capital got introduced, and I was like, oh, dude, you're limited to 6 attacks. I'm going to make like 50 more accounts, and I'm going to go crazy with it. I didn't make a 50 additional accounts because I think I would be at like 80 accounts at the time if I was doing that. But that was kind of the game plan for a lot of the accounts. And then eventually I was like, it doesn't really go well. It's not really good to have a ton of Town Hall 6s because that's the minimum required for it. So I was like, you know what? I'll just start rushing them because eventually with power potions and such, I can just do whatever. Now, as I was rushing them, they tweaked how the potions interact and made it even stronger to rush. So that's kind of what just happened, and now I have a ton of accounts. Not all Tunnel 17s yet, but eventually they will be. Alright, chat. We have some dice rolls to do. I've been number 1 in the world at 19 in Builder Base. Solid. Was that when the... I'm assuming 19,332 was when the bug was going on. Alright. Actually, chat. Funny enough, both people that redeemed prize dice rolls both guessed 7. So we're doing Spren's first because he redeemed it first. So this is for Spren. If he hits a 7, chat, he wins a gold pass. Here we go. That's tough. That's tough right there. 8. Now, Trojan also came in with a prize dice roll. He also chose 7. So this is for Trojan here. Now that's just brutal. That's just brutal right there. That is insane. They both looked for 7. They got 8 and 6. That's crazy. Chat, you cannot make that up. You cannot make that up. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Supercell dev behind his computer right now is probably laughing. How do you have 7 builders? Type !7. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time. This won't be for a prize, but what are the odds I get a 7 here? Okay. Okay, that would have been hilarious. I don't have the time to. I really should do my attacks on this account here, because I didn't do them at all yesterday, but I think I might do these off stream. 7 again. I'm feeling lucky. All right. Well, do you want? Okay. You know what? I'll let you. Do you want this account or do you want the other account that we've already been spinning on? The other one might already be primed. You know. The other one? Okay. Actually, don't know if it resets it at all. Is this at... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. All right, here we go. He goes for 7 yet again, chat. If this hits 7, he gets a gold pass. 10. That's tough. That's tough. You know what, chat? All right. We're going to do a 100K raffle. We're basically approaching that time. Is there anyone streaming right now? No, excuse me. Ooh, you know who? Okay. I got someone we can raid. Chat, any Rocket League enjoyers in Twitch chat right now? So how can I roll for a gold pass? I used to have a system for TikTok as well, but currently, again, just like the base reviews, the only system currently available is on Twitch. I am ending the stream now in just a second, just because it is approaching that time. But I do appreciate you guys, and I will be live tomorrow with some more content here. We still have all the CWL hits tomorrow. We have all the Legends hits tomorrow. All the things. So chat, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid Sam Waffle here. He was a Clash streamer, but he's playing Rocket League right now, and I believe he's a really, really, really good Rocket League player. So join me in raiding him. If you're on TikTok, make sure you guys drop a follow. Guys, join the Discords. I posted my last 2 Legend League bases. And if you're a tier 2 sub, you guys can get my current Legend League base that has been kind of cooking here. So, I appreciate you guys. Until tomorrow. Alright? Bro, gatekeeping. Just type !7. Just type !7. Do you please have a good loadout for Army for Tunnel 12? Look up Icy 5G. Icy 5, as in like the number, and then G. On YouTube. You can get a really good attack for Tunnel 12. How much is one wall? I think it's 8 mil without the gold pass. Alrighty, chat. I appreciate you guys. Good night. Good night. Good night, y'all. Good night.